Hello?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Whoa. Thanks for being at the start of the stream. And before. Night Dweller, thank you for being here before the stream went live. Johnny, Pat, goodbye. Blueprints is the new hitman, seems to be. Dab! Coming in with a 270 stream watch streak. Holy crap, that's a couple. Thank you so much, dude. Pat, Night Dweller, Johnny, Ananda over on YouTube as well. Nick over on YouTube. What up, what up? Wolf! Sing it, Night Dweller. Sing it. Hey, Mrs. Dunsale. Good lord. Into that small valley or whatever the bloody hell it is, they go, those 300. It's a couple more, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's quite a bit more. Like, that's 30 days. That's like a month and a half's worth of streams. That's a lot. But when you get up to those sorts of numbers, really doesn't look that different. 270 stream watch streak for Dab. 300 stream watch streak for Ananda. Or you emote whatever you want, Night Dweller. Did I miss anybody? I said hi to Wolf and Night Dweller and Ananda and Nilk. Hi, Nilk. Good even. Good even. So yeah, hi dudes. I put up a poll in the Discord yesterday to ask you dudes whether or not you fancied good odd. I mean, odd. You guys can choose whether that's good or not. Emote you will. Whisker Pixel, what up? Little Miss Skittles, how you doing? How do you feel? A day older. This time, X amount of years ago, you were breathing new air into your lungs. Arguably, we are all breathing new air into our lungs. It would suck if you were breathing old air. I wonder how many breaths, like the equivalent of the same exact breath you've taken. Anyway, hi everybody! Lovely to see you. The Discord vote is still live, to be fair. It's going to end this evening at like 10:30. But basically, it was a vote to see what people fancied watching. Because we finished Beyond Good and Evil yesterday. And as I am off on holiday on Thursday for a week, and I'm planning to come back after holiday to pick up a new franchise, sort of have these two streams. Now, unfortunately, last week, my plan was to, like, sort out the trivia game show stream, so that I could do the, like, trivia game show stream on tomorrow, which would be the last day before holiday. But unfortunately, getting ill meant that mostly all I could do last week was sniff, cough, gurgle, and complain. Some of those are pretty standard for me. Some of those were a little bit more of a hindrance. Feeling better now. I am almost completely back to normal. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is all over the place. Exactly, Garfy. Various other squelch-adjacent sounds, including, but not limited to, squelch. Hey, Garfy. What up, dude? So yeah, I got really confused over the fact that it's not even apparently, I definitely did. I drunk a bottle of wine that I was completely unaware that I had drunk. Got very confused when Ananda confronted me. Such a awful way she confronted me, being like, "Oh, so you drunk my wine?" I was like, "No, that was my wine." No, that was my wine. That was my wine. No, definitely my wine. And that was how that conversation went. 100 streams, Garfy. That's incredible. You've reached triple digits. Thank you so much for the 100 streams. You're such a bitch, pointing out when I drink your wine. So yeah, that was really confusing. Wolf, what up? I still don't know when I drank that bottle of wine. It wasn't while I was ill, because I was specifically not drinking wine when I was ill. Maybe it was whilst I was getting ill. Maybe that's what pushed me over the edge. Anyway, long story short, also today, completely lost track of what day it was. Again, Ananda corrected me because I put Fras's Francy Fruesday, and she was like, no, it's Fras's Francy Fruesday. I was like, oh, wait, no, you mean Friends Day, because it's Wednesday, isn't it? And Ananda was like, no, it's Tuesday. What? I'm losing grip on reality, everybody, which is probably the best time to go and have a holiday, you know? Press the big reset switch in the sky. Maybe it was the crime that made me ill. I have now done the time. I did the crime, and now I've done the time. And the time was the time spent going to Sainsbury's to buy Ananda another bottle of wine.
What's up?
What's up, Toki? You spent half the day thinking it was Monday. We are in very different places. For some reason as well, I thought it was Wednesday, as if like I would be waking up tomorrow going to Amsterdam. And was very cool and calm with that. So it's nice to know that apparently I'm like, oh, whatever, Amsterdam, I'll get there somehow. Toki, ahoy hoy. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, now. I just regurgitated the wine, obviously. That's the way to do it. But no, long story short, I was ill last week. I'm still feeling the like tail end of it. Definitely got a bit of cotton head going on, cotton brain, delicious pork and beans inside of my skull. I don't know what that has to do with cotton, but there you go. I'm excited, very, very excited for my hollybobs going away on holiday on Thursday for a week, and whole week of Amsterdamian fun. Little Miss Skittles, thank you so fucking much for the tenner. That's so fucking kind.
Miss Skittles donated £10 to the cause. Maybe this can get you more wine without having to raid Nanda's stash. Smile.
Thanks for covering me. Little Miss Skittles with the tenner. We're on our way. We are on our way to the 13th spin in a row. Can it happen? Will it happen? Who knows? You want some cheese with your wine? Yes. Can you offer me some cheese, Zohaku? Or are you just dangling the possibility? Oh, give me some Pofot, yes. Pofot. Yeah, boy. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of 5 Dates. Vinny, a millennial, also thanks Night Dweller for putting those Pofot chests in the live chat. Actually, can I get some Pofot chests in the live chat? Plenty of cheese in the Netherlands. No, that doesn't make any sense. Vinny, a Pofot chest from London, strange, joins a dating app for the first time while living in lockdown during the coronavirus pandemic. You get to live this out. I'm sure this isn't too early at all. With 5 potential female matches, Vinny must pluck the courage to video date with wildly different personalities, starring Mandip Gill from Doctor Who and Georgia Hurst from Vikings. There you go. Philip Alla is a Wookiee pirate level 13. Very nice. Very nice. Can I get some more Pofot chests? Look at him go! I cannot wait to try a Pofot chest. Honestly. It's possible that I may be over... what's the word? My expectations might be a little bit too high for the Pofot chest, but I don't know. Overhyping it? Yeah, that's another way of putting it. Nanda, 5 dates. Get yourself in there. Live the life. Toki, still in the middle of things, but also got to leave soon to meet up with Bestie for a pre-vacation skincare sesh. Stress and relaxation. Get the stress. Do the stress first, then do the relaxation. Doesn't work if you do it the other way around. Dutch tutor massively hyped up poffertjes, and you can confirm you were not disappointed when you got some. Okay. Fluffy mini pancakes in my mouth. Do. I can't wait for fluffy mini pancakes all up in me. In my area. You also need to try other things when you're in Zohaku's country. There you fucking go, dude. Well, I'm going to be doing some more, obviously going to be having some fucking bitterballen. What was the fucking weird fish thing? I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to have the weird fish thing. But I'm not looking forward to it as much as the poffertjes. Kiebling? Frikandel? Ooh. Frickandel! I like handling fricks. That's true. The weird fish thing. Yeah. The weird fish thing. Maybe it was Kiebling. It was mostly just like a raw fish on top of some stuff. Yeah. Which one was Frickandel? Was herring the one? Or are you saying it was a herring? Ah, herring! Hot poffertjes in my area. There is going to be so many hot poffertjes in my area. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Fucking like fish. Just, oh god. And then there's, well, you know what? I wouldn't be too upset if a seagull came and stole most of it. Herring. Okay, so yes, herring. Yes. What was frikandel? Frikandel. Kiebling. Oh god, all these things that I need to put in my mouth. Seagull is optional. Okay.
Oh goody.
Hello, Guardian. Good to see you. Salted or pickled herring. I mean, that herring was assaulted by a seagull. So, there you go. Frikandel is a snack hot from the fryers. Is it sweet? Is it savory? Is it fishy? Sweet and fishy? I should call her. Wah. So Blueprints Wan also won today. With 21
I'm looking for a friend.
votes. Snowdrake, are you looking for a blueprint style friend? That's a frikandel. Oh, so it's not like a croquette sort of thing. Well, more like, oh, interesting. It looks sausagey. Not gonna lie, it also looks a bit turdy, but then again, sausages do often have that issue. Okay. Talk me through it. What am I going to be putting in my mouth? So yeah, the fishy, I'm sincerely hoping that it's delicious. Blue and printed friend. Excellent. But yeah, I'm relatively surprised at the vote outcome. Let me show the results. Here we go. Blueprints with 22% of the vote. We have Outer Wilds and Hitman that were tied on 11 votes each with 12% of the vote. Tied for second place. 10 votes was Sea of Thieves. Then after that, we had 8 votes for Don't Starve and Death's Door Umbrella Run. 6 votes for Tactical Breach Wizards. 4 votes for World of Goo 2. And only 3 votes for God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. It's fair enough. Wonder if sausages have taste to turdiness correlation. The more they look like a turd, the better they taste. I've got several sausages downstairs that don't look particularly turdy, so I don't know. They are delicious though. Maybe if they looked more like turds, they'd be even more delicious. But yeah, I'm interested to know how, where, why, what I'd be doing to get myself a frick handle. Handles for fricks. That is quite a warm coffee, and I had quite a big slug, and now I think I may have just burned my mouth a little bit. So that's good. That's real good. It'd be fun to see some vids of Frashy trying to talk Dutch here without butchering it. I obviously am fluent in Dutch. Several types of croquette. I mean, I've had the bitterballen croquette before, is what I've had. So burnt tongue when you need to taste foods. Why have I been forsaken by my own meat tentacle? Right. So today we're going to be doing more day 1 runs. In blueprints. That's the plan. Then tomorrow. I mean, unless there's going to be a mad swing in the poll, which I don't think that's going to happen, because Blueprints is out there very high, with 20 votes. 9 votes higher than anything else. For a second, I thought you said fluids, as in you would be standing in pools of blood whenever you speak Dutch. It's not always blood, Snowdrake, but I will be standing in, some sort of fluid. It ain't a Fras show if there ain't some fluids on the floor, as they say. That's definitely what they say. Night Dweller, thank you very much for the 25 stream. What streak? So yeah, let's jump into the game. It's Fras's Francy Fruesday. And we are on the... Oh. That's not right. That's not right. That's
Hello,
not right, chat.
darling.
Hello, Strider. Hello, Pogo. You've been having heartbreakingly close failures in your Blueprints challenge attempts, Pogo. Damn, dude. What challenges are you going for? So today's challenge is to see whether we can do the day 1 runs. Do the runs on day 1s. Day 1 runs. Center. Center. Why? What? But the alignment for this should be completely in the center. Why are you all out of whack? Also, what the fuck was that? Oh, God. Excuse me, everybody. I'm messing with some stuff at the minute. Get over there, you bugger. Go on. Is that right? Down a bit? I don't know why that's moved. Doom. Lotus! Is that going up? That's going up. Seems about right. Might be a little bit too far over to the right now. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It does. It will eat away at my soul, but still. Pingu.
Pingu PhD, Tier 3 Retrovert. 12 months holding us together, how the heck did this happen?
Well, arguably I must be doing something right. For you to stick around for an entire frigging year. That's also 15 pieces of 8 for the treasure tracker. We're up to 32 pieces of 8 out of 99 for the 13th spin of May. Pogo, your first crack at the day 1 challenge was phenomenal. Lots of items, essential rooms, but not enough steps. That's brutal. That's brutal. Can I get some love for Pingu? Some hype for the entire year of support. Tier 3 as well. That's huge. Now, Pingu, a whole year. If you had upped your subscription to a Tier 3 for the PP push and you would like to relax that back down again, that is also absolutely fine. If you are comfortable with your Tier 3 subscription, then thank you so much. I will continue to receive it. But I do want to make sure that everybody is aware that the PP push has happened and the PP push was successful. Thank you very much to everyone that raised their subscription levels up. It is now, if that is what you are after, it is time to relax the PP. Also, continue subscribing at whatever tier you would like to. Never relax the PP! Connor! You're just about to go to bed, just popping in to keep the streak going. Good night from the sleepy birthday lad! I'm wishing you a happy and fun puzzling time. Is it birthday for you, Connor? I only trust Discord. I only trust the Discord bot. So the Discord bot tells me whose birthday is when, and then I'm like, oh, well, if you didn't tell me it was your birthday, then poof. If it is indeed your birthday, I wish you all the happies, all of the joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. You're awesome. He's not confirming it. He's not confirming it's actually his birthday. You see that? You see that? Asked him a question and he's like, oh no, just gonna leave. Okay. Okay. Right, new game. I think, yes. Going to be bequest mode. Maybe it's classified. The original and standard difficulty level of the game start with 50 steps.
Hey.
Hello, Styly, how the bloody hell are you, Squire? Dog you bomb. I can't handle the truth. Apparently I can't handle the truth. Right then, yes, it is your birthday today! Woohoo! 20th of May, born the same year as Ghostbusters was made, 1984, making this your 41st cycle around the sun. Happy 41st birthday, Connor. You fucking rock, dude. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Connor Riffick. Happy birthday to you. Wow, that fades out quite slowly, doesn't it? 84 babies! We've got 84 babies in here? Oh. I mean, this is an 18+ stream, so... But arguably, they are babies, so... Oh, It's really hard to tell whether that's okay. Also had multiple speed attempts die solely because you didn't get any lever rooms, despite getting the 46th lever. Fuck. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh no! 1 hour and 8 seconds! Pogo! Absolute fucking brutality. Now, Connor, rest. Take thyself. Rest thyself. Welcome to Blueprints, everybody, and day 1 attempts. So, the whole idea, right, is to get to room 46 on the very first day. Also, my green screen is having a bit of a fucking mare. Excellent. It's not having a mare. It's not having a mare. It's just, it's held up by some elastic, and the elastic is having a, you know, it's getting old. It's getting older. Nobody can understand that. I feel you. I feel you, elastic band. It's not an elastic band. It's a, don't worry. I'm just going to sort it out. There we go. It's getting saggy. It's getting saggy. I wonder what the world record for the, like, smallest space to put up a green screen is, and whether I'm close. Pylords and 300 stream watch streaks. I know what that means. That means that for some reason you keep on coming back. That's what that means.
Halos uncheered. X300. Boop boop.
Can I get some love? For Pylorsum. 300 bits. That is 1 bit for every stream. That means by this point, you have actually paid 300 bits for that first stream. You know, you've been paying 1 bit. Wait, does that work? No, because it's only every 5, isn't it? Wait. No, you get a 3 and then a 5, and then it's every 5 since then, isn't it? So is it... You paid 60 bits for that first stream? How that works? Raziel! What up, Squire? How that works? 20 stream watch streak from Raziel. Thank you very much, Squire. Either way, Pylosan, thank you so fucking much. Do I get a haircut? Dudes, do I get a haircut before my holiday? Do I get a holiday haircut? I'm putting it out there, chat. This is getting into mullet territory. I'm growing my hair out at the minute, but it feels like this is... Nine Dweller, you're saying get my haircut. It's beyond Good and Evil 2 day! Jovian, what up, dude? Night Dweller's on the yes side. Lotus, you're on the yes side as well. Like, I don't want to get it, like, cut, but I feel like, because I've got quite thick hair, right? I could do with getting it thinned out a bit. Shave those sideburns, you hippie! And yeah, the biggest issue I've got is that it's getting very mullety. So I think I need to get... Maybe I'll go to the... I'll wake up early tomorrow, obviously. Ha! Lol. And how do you say keep it? I mean, I'm keeping it. I'm growing my hair out. It's just whether or not... Do I need a haircut right now just to trim it to stop the back looking so much like a mullet? Wolf is a man who shaves his head. You may not be the best source of advice. You can have a shaved head and still have an opinion on a non-shaved head, though. This is the thing. Oh, layer it up for the summer. Maybe. I'm seeing more get it trimmed and get it cuts than don't get it cuts, I think. Got a haircut kit so you can do your own at home for free. I do also have various and sundry clippers and things for doing it at home. I did for a long time have the mohawk, and then I got the set of clippers to do the sides of the mohawk. I actually quite enjoyed having a mohawk. Mohawk style in general suited me. Unfortunately, I would have a mohawk just all the time. But again, it comes back to being a fecking actor. And people not wanting me to have a mohawk in their show. Because it's quite a unique hairstyle. Yeah. What I need to do is get my voice reel done. Become incredibly successful as a voice actor. Obviously, I'll continue to be doing the stream. No showhawk for them, Doofface. No. Slightly, it does limit your roles. I feel like, especially after Doofface there, I feel like this is a pun, but I feel like it's a pun that I'm missing. Or maybe this is a rare instance in which Styly hasn't put a pun in chat. Writers need to include more Mohawk characters for me to play. Right! Not a pun for once! Today is a sad day. Welcome to day one. Doofface, have you seen Blueprints? Have you seen Blueprints before? Are you aware of this game? It's the rare double reverse fake out non-pun. Rooks, hey dude. You have not, and you are not. Well, open only in the event of my death. This should give you the information that you need in order to basically understand what's going on today. Simon! That's me. I'm Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. That's here. It's an estate. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes. My uncle's dead, by the way. And all of the details of this bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. My great-uncle, aka Grunkle, has died and has left me his manor. Except, it's a manor that has 46 rooms. You see this grid on the left-hand side? Sorry, no, 45 rooms. It has 45 rooms. That's the grid. Every one of those squares is a room. And as you will see, how strange, there's only 45 rooms. But we only inherit the manor if we find the hidden 46th room.
Not like this.
Shh. I accidentally pressed the other button very lightly. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. No tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off of the estate, and you may not stay overnight inside of the estate. Do not suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning. All tools just right outside. Oh no, just right out. And do not rely on the successes of previous days. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you will find today will be the same as the rooms that you will find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me for a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain And even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads." And then she got lost in the woods. I miss her. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair, my grunkle. Basically, I've got to find the 46th room of this estate. It is a rogue light, which means, if you see in the top right-hand corner, this is day 1. If we fail to find the 46th room on day 1, that's fine. It will become day 2, everything will reset, and I get another go at trying to find the 46th room. Except I don't, because this is a challenge run. The challenge being, we've got to find the 46th room in this 45-room estate in one day, on the very first day. The way the game works, as you see, we are in the entrance hall at the bottom in the middle. There is the antechamber at the top.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Stiley. Which we're aiming to get to the antechamber. There's some other shit that's going on. What if the real 46th room was the friends we made along the way? Hollow one! Don't say Herbert or she may come. Wow, she's been edging hard. How many days would you have outside of a challenge run? Outside of the challenge run, I'm on like day 45. Stiley is a couple higher than that. Queen of Escalation. It's a literary reference. How dare you make a literary reference to a dyslexic? That's like, I don't know, pushing someone with dyspraxia off of a unicycle. Possibly. Anyway. I am now building out the house. This is a closed door. I walk up to the closed door. I unclose, otherwise known as open, the door. And I get to choose between 3 rooms. Do I put a closet behind this door? Do I put a bedroom behind this door? Do I put a hallway behind this door? I'm going to put a hallway behind this door. Actually, closet, 2 items. Kind of useful. Let's see what happens. The randomization. It gives me a key. And it gives me a sleep mask. The first time that I enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, we gain 5 steps. So you will notice that I went from this room, the entrance hall, across to this room, which is the closet. And as I stepped across the threshold, my steps in the top left-hand corner of the screen went from 50 to 49. You will also notice that when I step back across this threshold, it goes now down to 48. So every time you step across a threshold, you lose a step. If you get to 0 steps, that's it. Game over. Or day over, at least. We need these things. Diamonds. The reason we need diamonds is because there are some special rooms in this house which have a cost. A diamond cost. And we will need to collect diamonds in order to place those down. None of these require a diamond. If we put down the pantry, I get coins. If we put down the storeroom, it is a dead-end room, but I do get a key, a diamond, and a coin. Diamonds are for special rooms. Keys are for locked doors. Funny that. And coins are for buying things if you put down a shop of some description. Is there even a limit? Ooh. Well, Night Dweller, let's not find out things about the game that we haven't just by Googling them. Because, you know, you may well risk spoiling stuff. Like if you'd looked up how many days you're allowed to play in this game, and then you found an answer, you know. Greetings, civilian. It could be that that answer that you found was going to be a spoiler. Greetings, Fox System. As this game is a big old puzzle game. So even the most innocuous piece of information about this game might turn out to be, yes, Night Dweller, but you didn't, did you? You looked it up and then you told us what you found, which in itself is a bit of information that I didn't know about the game.
Hello.
Calico! Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you're all cute! Me too. Me too? Thank you. The pantry has no pants. Disappointing. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of shelves. Any one of these could contain pants. No worries, Night Dweller. No worries. Yes, yeah. Standard, no spoilers rules apply, but even more for this game, because it is a puzzle game. So a lot of things... You see? I said spoiler, and like McCoy, he was about to tell me some stuff about this game, and now he's decided not to. You know? In fact, just for the thought, he's going to throw himself down some stairs. Told you. Another key. Nico and the Bad Seeds. Good luck with this great but difficult game. Thank you very much. Right. We're back up to 50 steps. Because I had an orange. I actually don't mind the idea of... Well, I'm going to have to put a... I'm going to have to put a dead end room down anyway. But I don't mind it. Because number one, I've got the sleep mask, so I get 5 extra steps. And it is useful to just have the ability to put a dead end room down regardless. How many puzzles would a puzzled puzzler make if a puzzled puzzler could make puzzles? Ah, I just made a puzzle in my pants. Ah. Now, I could go courtyard. It does cost a gem. I have 1 gem. But there is also the chance that it has a shovel. We got to get good iron. Jesus Christ, that was good. Okay, cool. Nice. Shovel. Coins. Lovely jubbly. So, this is a very good start to this run. Means I can dig up some turnips. I'll probably just jam the storeroom down in this corner. Could go with the guest bedroom to just get a ton of steps from here. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Nothing at all. Rooks, you have blessed with a very unhelpful nature. Nice. So I could either grab a ton of steps. Actually, no, I'm going to go storeroom, because storeroom will sort us out more. In terms of the longevity of the day. So I've got 3 keys, so I can open 3 locked doors. I've got 1 diamond, so if we have a room that has a diamond cost, well, that's fine. I can spend that. I've got 8 coins, which means I can buy things. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Right. I'm actually going to do the den first. Leaving the entrance hall corner out of it for now. Okay. Hallway, not bad. Because this is a day one run, we don't have a lot of steps, which sort of means kind of want the, like, the most efficient rooms that we can find. I've made some notes of what I would like to see. Where did I put these notes? Oh, did I not put them in this one? Well, I made some notes, and then what I did is, apparently I threw the notes away! Where did I put the fucking notes? Wait, no, hold on. I know where it is. I found them. So. McCoy ran off with the notes. I bet boobs is at the top of his notes. I mean, every note starts with boobs. Yes, here's the ones. Here's the ones. So, by my reckoning, there are a few things that I need in order to do a day one run. The best way that I think I can do this is if I manage to get a powered pump room. If I can't get a powered pump room, then I will need boobs to do. I have so many on that list, Toki. And yet, I never get to tick any of them off. If I can't get a powered pump room, what I need is either a power hammer or the foundation room on one side, as well as the tomb or a drained fountain on the other side. Hi, Dweller, thank you for the nice pair of boobies. So, friend and you went exploring, Calico, went to the Museum of Magic, Fortune Telling and Witchcraft, the Writers' Museum, which you didn't go in because too many stairs, and Weatherspoons. Lovely. It's okay, you also never get to take the boobs off. Ever need any assistance? I'm putting this out there. My services as a boob hoister, they come highly recommended. Kitchen. Could go parlor. Frustrating thing is that it could kill the run because we only have one way up. Kitchen is useful. I'm very supportive, Styly. Well, I either go chapel just for the risk of the fact that it's not going to let me... It's going to give me a dead end. No, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. We need more efficient rooms. So, I'm going to do the parlor game. Looking to the parlor game. Anybody that hasn't seen this game before? Well. Has the audio gone all weird? No, it's still coming out. This game is about these three boxes on these three pedestals. The blue box, the white box, the black box. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. The other two are empty. Calico. Ooh. Bare basics, baby. I'm not sure about reattaching them. You don't have to take them off. You can just, hoist. Hoist, I say. Cass arts. What's a Cass art when it's at home? This is the middle box. That's a liar. You're a liar. The gems are in the middle box. We don't know whether that's lying or not. This is the middle box. That is also a liar. So the only one that's telling the truth, because we know that one's lying, that one's lying, this one has to be telling the truth. Nap, then clean the house. Go on, Night Dwellers. Thing do. It's a store. Ah, there you go. Right, this can be... Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty fucking good. Utility closet in the corner. Keycard off. Oh shit, wait. Do I want to turn the keycard entry system off yet? I'm basically hoping for... I mean, I got 3 diamonds, and security room is quite common. Yeah, go on. Now, this is where this run dies. Hello, Gem! There is a chance that this run dies if the game doesn't give me a through route here. It can be anything. It can turn left, it can turn right, it can go straight through. But if it is a dead end, goodbye run. Okay. I actually can afford a passageway. Oh, it's expensive as hell. Especially at this point in a run. I'm going to put it down anyway because it's good to have options. It also means that we can, off of the entrance hall here, we can put another dead-end room. Which is useful. There's no guarantees that I'm going to draw a dead-end room, but... okay. Well, Rumpus room. 8 coins. Is there any other reason to draw the Rumpus room? Is there any other reasons to draw the Rumpus room? Don't think there is. We get coins. Trying to think of anything else. We get to see the Great Alzara, but, no. You know what? I'm going billiards. I'm going billiards room. And I'm going to do this other fun little puzzle. Plus, minus, times, divide. It's the most central section, so it's a plus. Plus 17 is 17. Plus 4 plus 10 is 14. Plus 12 minus 10 is 2. A plus 12 minus 6 is 6. Plus 8 minus 2, no, times 2 is 16. Thorn, how you doing, dude? 10 minus 5 is 5, times 4 is 20. Ow, bollocks! Alright, fine. Well, sort of need to fucking turn the keycard system back on then. Fine. Fine. Could have been worse. I don't know. Could it have been worse? I think that's literally the worst thing that could have come up there. It could have been a special key or normal keys. I think that's the worst thing that could have come out of the billiard room, unfortunately. Because now I'm going to have to spend a fucking ton of steps just walking back over it. The game could have crashed. Touché. That's true. That would have been worse. Lollo bollocks. Oh, Milollo bollocks. Okay, well, I had to use a ton of steps then, so I'm going to put a guest bedroom down here. Also, it usually gives us a gem, which it has done. Get an extra 5 because of my sleep mask. So, we've now got to the point where we might find locked doors. Also, sort of trying to hopefully get a powered pump. Howard pump. I got 8 coins. Commissary is probably not a bad shout. What you gonna give me? Sledgehammer. Salt shaker's useful. Gems also useful. 3 each. Get a gem and a salt shaker. You don't want to run out of steps today, so salt shakers genuinely could be really useful. Yeah, go on. It feels like it's more important to have the salt shaker and gem early on, because the thing is, sledgehammer, if I find any chests that I want to use the sledgehammer on, I can just come back here later on, pick up the sledgehammer, buy it, use it, yada yada yada. Whereas if I eat any food without a salt shaker, that's basically wasting an extra step. That's my thinking. Oh, I don't want to waste any rooms. I guess corridor, because it's always left unlocked. Oh, look at the lovely weather. Observatory's sort of useless on a day 1 run. Let's go boudoir. Now, luckily, because I already know the puzzle, we can just do this. Jesus Christ, that's great. Mary Chan, fucking fantastic. I just ordered a book on how to survive falling down the stairs. It's a step-by-step guide. Very good. No, stairs. More than one. Way too bad. Whee! Please go up. Interesting. You're done with puns for a year. And it's only May. This could be brutal. But I'm gonna put it down anyway. So that's 7 locked doors. I have 3 keys. Above me's. Right knees. And you'll regret saying that. Jesus Christ. That's brilliant. That's fucking fantastic. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Okay. Do we go into the Great Hall and then risk risky biscuits? Do we have a risky biscuit? Now, the thing is, with the Great Hall, there are 7 locked doors. 1 at the end, and then 3 on each side. The way that we've put this down, there are 3 locked doors that face upwards. There are 3 locked doors that face downwards. I could just get lucky, unlock a door and go straight through. You've read a huge rainstorm is on its way to the UK. Is it really that bad that they say in the news? Or is it just news? I don't know, because I'm not going to be here, Pi Lawson. But any other UK folks? I'm going to be in Amsterdam. I'm doing it. I'm risking it. The biscuits are being risked. Provide me with delicious sustenance. Bollocks. Alright, fine. I think I can't risk it anymore. It's dry as hell over here. Rain is welcome. The kitchen's pointing the right way. It can be locked. Security! Security, won't you let me in your pub? I'm not looking for trouble. Trouble? I'm not looking for shovels. I'm looking for trubs. Whatever a trub is. Security, won't you let me in your pub? I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for love. Store him. Absolutely useful. Useful? Absolutely useless. Quite the opposite. Have I missed anything? Yes, but all of this could well be inside of the 7 locked doors. How much does a chimney cost? It's hard to say. It goes up and down. Fucking hell. He's on fire! Not seen any weather warnings, so maybe it's not as bad as it seems. Don't think it's a storm. It's just rain. Calico Weather app says that it's supposed to rain next week. It's on the house! Hoyo! Fuck it, remain locked. It's supposed to rain next week, but it's been saying that for weeks, and it has been wrong. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done today. We haven't looked at Amsterdam's weather forecast. It's through the roof! It's Pun Wars. I fucking love it. Keycard system. Security systems. High. Yes, cool. High. That's good. That's good. So we got the keycard, which means we can just get through any locked door with the keycard. Preferred it if I'd got this far and didn't need this keycard, but fine. Oh, stop giving me this bollocks. Absolute bollocks. This doesn't feel like the one, chat. This doesn't feel like the one. Spread diamonds in my green rooms. Diamonds in my green rooms. I've only got one green room, and it's the courtyard, and it's all the way back down to the beginning. I do sort of need diamonds. Let's go Westwing Hall. So if we were playing this properly, I would be looking at all of these bits of bobs of storyline as well, but for us, we're just focusing... Bollocks! It's locked! It's gonna be locked as well, isn't it? Yeah. There could be keys in the bunk room. It's very hard to focus bollocks, because twisting them usually results in some awkward conversations. Toki, you're just setting up a new, for you, phone, and he was supposed to confirm that both codes were the same. One is pretty old, so it showed you letters, the other signs and numbers. Luckily, they were correct, so you're not transferring data to a stranger. What day is it? It's day one. Welcome to day one runs. Doge. Hey there, Mr. Hamster. I have run credits. So there's that. On my main file, I'm at about day 45. Right, well, 3 diamonds is better than no diamonds. No keys, unfortunately, is not good. You know what I would have much preferred? You know what I would have preferred? The fucking billiard room to give me fucking keys. Not the key card, which I didn't need. It was the worst thing that I could find. Fucker. You would have preferred Noki? Oh, okay. Well, I can Noki you up, if you like. You concede, you were correct. Thank you, Styly. That's all I'm looking for in life, is for people to tell me that I'm always correct on every single thing, ever. Is it too much to ask for? Well, unfortunately, that's going to be turning the wrong way. This is... I mean, I do have the West Wing Hall, but I'd have to hope for something... I don't know, I'm going to have to put the conference room down. And it's been a while since Guardian has had the Nokia. It's past the time when you needed some. Fucking hell. Kev, it is quite difficult, yes. Yeah. There are 2 things that we need. Well, there are 2 ways that we can do it. Fuck, it's locked. Well, we've kind of got to go back to the passageway now, down here. Number 1, hope that the passageway is unlocked. Number 2, hope that we end up being able to come into this section here. I'm really going to keep my fingers crossed that we find some security doors so that we can just go straight through them. How does one reach the basement? In general? Kev? Are you asking in general, or are you asking specifically... Oh, fuck, I can't go down that way. For this day 1 run. Day 1. The basement level can be reached a few ways. The way that I have figured this out... Number 1, if you want to do day 1 run, obviously you need to get into the antechamber. You just need to, okay? But the way that I think I've figured it out... We either have a powered pump. Powered pump. Because the thing is, powered pump will allow us to drain the fountain and also set the reservoir to the correct level. So we can go down the fountain, go through the door, the basement of the fountain, sort everything out on that side, row across to the other side, bish bash bosh. That's the best way you can do this. Powered pump. If you have the pump room and you can't power it, well, that's not the end of the run. You will still have to drain the fountain. But then, on the other side of things, you will need either the power hammer or the foundation room. And obviously, you'll need to get round to the back of the foundation and open that up. Alternatively, if you don't have a pump room, powered or unpowered, what you need is the tomb. And then if you have the tomb, what you need for the other side is, again, either the power hammer or the foundation. That is how I think I've figured it out. Haven't done it, so I can't confirm or deny that that is going to be the only way to do it, but It seems to be the best way in my mind. The day one powered pump room is your white whale, Bogo. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. It's not locked. I mean, the nursery could give us a key. Dining room's useful, though. Dining room also sometimes... Does it have a spawn point for a key? I mean, it does also help us with this bit. I don't know whether there could be a key in this. Damn! Well, there's 2 steps that I didn't need to use. That's a really annoying orientation of a drawing room. Workshop gives us the possibility of a power hammer. Also will give us an item of some description, so I guess we go with this. Lab experiment, probably the best chance at rerolls on a day one. Yeah, that's a good shout. You know all these words, but it's all gibberish to me! None of this goes together. Well, not right now, anyway. You're gonna be locked, aren't you? This is gonna be the end of the run, isn't it? It's not. This is brutal. We have the utility closet, but we'll have to go all the way back. Or we just risk it for a biscuit. Bleep, bloop. You have the combined sleep mask and salt shaker for... Oh God, my eyes! Delicious salted eyeballs. Every time you look at food, you get steps back. It's just you can't see more than like 6 inches in front of your face because your vision is really blurry. Oh my God, I did not pick up the coin purse. Well, it's a good job that we haven't been like grabbing tons of money. Right. Darkroom trait for the rest of the run? No, just that room. Just that one. My coin purse is also really easy to miss. No, I don't know what I'm... Shut up. Shut up. Oh, the darkroom trait for the rest of the run for the salted eyes. Ah, you were making a funny, and what I was doing was not in any way, shape, or form. I wasn't yes-anding, all right? Pogo, I said, no, but. No buts. Where are all of the security rooms? Oh my fucking God. Well, that's it. That's the run. I guess the furnace, because sometimes the furnace has a pile of shit on the floor, and I could dig up a key. Nope. That's coins. Well, that's attempt number 1 dead. Conference room is locked. West Wing Hall is rocked. Jump into the furnace. It had a good start, to be fair. That's annoying. That's annoying. Can I get an exclamation mark? D-E-D, dead. And I will throw myself into the furnace. That's 7 attempts. 7 attempts. Well, Doge, I don't know whether you caught when I was talking about it, but these are the strategies that we will be employing. Either powered pump room. If we can get powered pump room, that's great. That's the best that we can get. If we can't get a powered pump room, then we either need, on one side, to get the drained fountain or the tomb. That's one side. Tomb or drained fountain. And then for the other side, it's either power hammer or foundation. Mary Chan, thank you. Starly just got there before you. Okay. Well, the thing is, Kev, that the furnace is a red room. So there's not always going to be a bonus. Some of the red rooms are just there to get in your fucking way. Now, that's not entirely true of the furnace. There are other things you can do with the furnace. They interact with other rooms. Oh, you're saying boiler room? The boiling room? I thought you meant that the room that was really hot, aka the boiling room. Oh yeah, Kev, it can. But there's definitely other other rooms which give you more. It just gave me some coins. But I know what you mean. Right! Our second run of the day. And because it's me, we always go left. That was actually quite a good start with the closet. So I'm going to slap it down, see what happens. 2 keys, including the silver key. That's not a bad start. That's parlor game. So remember, there will be at least one lie, at least one truth. We need to figure out which diamond the box is, which box the diamond's in. The gems are on the desk. That's a lie. They're in the box at some point. The gems are on the floor. That's a lie. So this is a lie. That's a lie. And this is, the gems are in this box. Well, it's going to be in this box. So there's 2 lies and 1 truth. Nice. Nice. Indeed you can, Kev. I can't. You can, though. It's weird. They didn't let me. Come on, hallway. Where are we going? Off to the den. I'm okay with this. A gem with the den. Storeroom. It gets a dead end out of the way. Guess bedroom, though. Pretty good for the steps. Either way, we can get a dead end out of the pool. 2 keys, 4 diamonds, and a coin. Yeah, to be fair, Stardies makes a good point. Part and parcel of the reason why I'm streaming day 1 runs is so that we don't spoil it for anyone that is ahead and trying to still draw credits. Not draw credits. Look at me, I'm getting very confused with the naming conventions of the game. But yeah, stats and ideas and clever ways of working day 1 We'll stick to those. Some of us don't even have the game. Yeah, day one runs, I just figured it's probably the best ones to stream because number one, you don't really need to know the game as well as some of the later runs because it's day one. Do you like a puzzle game, Guardian? That is the thing. For anyone who doesn't like puzzle games, this is a terrible, terrible choice. It's a really, really fun puzzle game, but yeah, it is a puzzle game. Alright, greenhouse. You think it's your game of the year, but man, Claire Obscure is really... Oh, really? Ah, okay. Like a metal detector, more chance of finding... Kind of hoping for the shovel, but okay. We've got 2 dirt piles in here. Obviously, we've got the lever. Kev, have you ever got into the Myst games? If you love this, you'll love the Myst series. Maybe you're not a big fan of retro games, but I can very much put my weight behind Myst. Path to roll credits is really quite playable for non-puzzle people, but those people might not find the non-puzzle content to be worth the asking price. Oh, Kev, I did love The Witness. Nubbins everywhere. Well, we got lucky last time with finding a shovel in the courtyard. Okay, I've got a hammer. I'll take it. You bought all 3 witches for £5! Fuck yes. Missed hype. Time for the bed. Good night, Wolf. Thank you so fucking much for being here, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Thank you for all of the support recently as well. It has massively helped. Can I get some love for Wolf? Okay. It points up. It's a bedroom. Not bad. I'll take it. Kayla! Welcome. I don't want the chapel! I don't want a spare room either, and I'm not using the lavatory. Not until I really need to go. Oh yeah, if you got Game Pass, free on Game Pass. Good shout, Links. Do I just... I could go back to the start now. No. Let's push on up. Push it real good. How far up are we? Not my favorite draw that I've ever done. You has a sad? Thought you got a Balti for dinner, but you actually picked up a korma. Kayla, that's a shame. Are you not a creamy curry fan? I actually, I'm a big fan of spice. I fucking love a nice hot curry. But I also am a big fan of a creamy curry. So... kormas. Even though they don't give me the punch that I'm looking for. Oh, bollocks! They don't give me the punch in the bollocks I'm looking for. Oh, it's the coconut you don't like? Yeah, it does have a fair amount.
You had me at hello.
What's shaking? Bacon is shaking right now. The whole entire bacon is shaking. Jumping and jiggling and jiving in the pan. Last girl, welcome. Is it an allergy, Kayla, or is it just a preference? Like, how much is this going to ruin your dinner? Do the Bacon Shack shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shake. Welcome to Day 1 Runs. We're trying to start the game afresh and then beat the game afresh. Oh, this fucking thing. I have a metal detector. I feel like it's got to be in there, right? It's got to be in this top one. Oh shit, it's on the floor. Ha! Thanks, Guardian. At least someone's keeping their eyes out. Styly desperately trying to delete that one. No! Fras is about to do a funny! You've ruined the funny! Fair play, fair play. Okay. Well, I'm hoping nobody was enjoying the content, because now it's ruined! I was keeping my ears open, alright? It's just a preference. Funny enough, you have a mild capsaicin chili allergy, so a Balti is as hot as you can go without swelling. I'm swelling at the thought. Dudes, by the way, thank you so much for being here. It is a delight to be able to do this for a living. Gotta pinch myself every now and again. Thank you very much. I think there's gonna be something in here. It's coins! Coins and a lever, actually. Okay, so it could be worse, could be worse. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of 5 Dates. Now, before anyone starts heaving at the idea, it is not 5 Dates with me. It is 5 Dates, the video game, where you play as a fella who's going on, like, you're in lockdown in 2020, and you're going on dates digitally. I mean, that would literally suck all of my gems out of my pocket. You played 5 and 10 dates. They're good games. Oh, I didn't know there was a 10. Never been on a 4th date, let alone 5. But it's not a 4th... Well, maybe you get to a 4th date. I don't know. Don't know. You'll have to find out. It's 5 individual dates. 5 different people. By the looks of the cover. Ignore what I just did. I'm just hoping that one of these doors is open and leads to something really good, because at the minute, we're a bit fucked. Locked. That allowance will come in really handy. Inbound trains, hiya. How you doing? Oh, fuck it. Okay, well, the Nook will give me a key at least. And then maybe we can start, like, exploring out this way. No. Sorry, pantry. A tree of pants. Oh yeah, I don't have salt on this run, will I? Security card or breaker room. Yeah, I think last run was better than this run. Ziggles!
Ziggles has dragged Red Princess into the ranks of the RetroVution.
The Red Princess. She's been ripping and tearing for the last week or so. Ziggles, thank you so fucking much for your 61st gifted sub in this channel. Adding another 3 pieces of 8 to the treasure tracker. Question, any news on Ananda's mum after her fall? Ananda's mum has gone into a separate care facility. Out of hospital into a different care facility. And they will hopefully be working on mobility and stuff with physical therapy. Ananda, if you would like to explain any more, feel free. Calico, boopy boops. Yeah, super good news. Of course, having a fall and breaking a hip is never a good thing, but at the very least, there's now a bit of titanium in her, and she's back on her feet. Well, maybe not back on her feet. That's probably the wrong term to use. Did I get the boop from yesterday at 6:26 a.m.? Were you booping whilst I was offline? I don't think I got the boop. Were you booping in the YouTube while I was offline? I'm not happy about the fact that I have to use a key to go down here. Could go cloister. Moister than a cloister. Could also push up through the corridor here. If I do push down through the dining room, I've got those 7 rooms. There's no guarantees that we're going to be able to fill out those 7 rooms, but obviously as we're going further south in the house, there are less chances of me having to pull the key out. But this could be a dead-end room, and if it's a dead-end room that doesn't give me more keys, then I've sort of fucked myself a little bit. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Sadly, it would also go down in the game. No cloister here, only us cats. Ain't nobody here but us pigeons. Breaker box! Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with it. I can deal with it 9 times. Remember, if we draw the garage, that's actually a really good thing for this run. Because that gives us access to one side. Well, no, not true, because we need... yeah. It's potentially good. Ay, ay, ay. That's shit. Aura looking from behind the curtain. God damn it, Father, I hate that thing. The noise machine cometh. Your mate's in his 40s and had both hips replaced separately in his 30s. Just had both removed and replaced, so he's horizontal for the time being. Brutal. Johnny, that was definitely an innuendo. Just in case you needed any assistance there. Oh, metal scraping. I'm just going to keep on pushing through. Add more rooms. Do what we can. The maid's room being in the run really doesn't help us. I'm kind of hoping that it just means that... Because I've got the metal detector, which means that there's a greater chance of finding keys and coins, but... Naughty people going down all the time. Hey! I'm yelling timber. So worried about breaking something as you've got metal allergy. Don't know about titanium. There's a place that does titanium piercings that you want to try to see if you can wear earrings again. Okay. Oh, Calico, it was on Twitch. I did not know. I think it does show me chat from like the last few hours when I load up, but not that far back. You suck. Let's go bunk. What do we get? 2 diamonds. And a hamster. 2 diamonds and a hamster. Walk into a bar. This doesn't feel like the run. I'm going to start speeding up a bit because this really is starting to... It's starting to feel like the walls are closing in, man. Hello? 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 It's a miniature giant space hamster. Just a load of poop, really, isn't it? Just a big poopy pooperson. This run got me made. Sticks and poops. I don't even have the fucking key card. Can't get through that door. This one's gonna be locked. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do her. Didn't even get a sledgehammer or anything. Cloister's locked, locked. Great Hall is obviously locked because of all of the locked doors. Dead end, 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 dead end. Now, if I'd had the power sledge, power hammer, then we'd be able to go through the greenhouse, but we can't. Cinder! Hello, how you doing? Gonna be a hamster with the broken teeths. Look for the hamster with the broken teeths. See if he wants to wear tiny briefs, and he will be in a ball. Did we check the northern door of the cloister? I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Might as well. Cloister me up, baby. Well, someone's paying more attention than me today, right? And it's Guardian. Workshop wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'd have to get the lever and the battery. Chapel would give me more chances to actually go out. Paying more attention than Fras? Inconceivable! You keep using this word. If you like lobe danglies, You can dip the hook in clear nail varnish and or Vaseline, and it creates a barrier. Ooh, lobe dangling. I got lobes, and they are dangling. What's fucking beeping? Ah! Oh! A key. I am almost guaranteed to need that key to get through that door, but okay. 5 footsteps for every green room in my house. Told you. Now, question. Do we go cloister? Or kitchen? You played Return to Monkey Island last week. Did you enjoy? A real blast. It's real good. It's so good. Villain, does anyone know if a room with blocked doors, wooden doors, counts as a dead end? No, it doesn't. Doesn't, unfortunately. We did try and science that one out. I'm gonna go down to the cloister. That's where I'm going. Na, 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 na. Guardian, I have not, but Connor was very generous and has gifted me one. Okay, okay. Oh, you're not even gonna get... Alright, alright. Let's go billiard. We need the keys. If this gives me a fucking key card... Well, to be fair, if it gives me a key card, then there is one use that I have for it, but realistically... Again, this run is not... it's not giving me what I want. It's not giving me what I need. I need... Fras! I just seen talking Inigo Montoya bust with Princess Bride DVD, and now I need this. Holy shit, that sounds great. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepare to die. That fucking fight scene, man, is so sick. Got all the non-VR room games on sale. Need to play through, play the 4th at some point. The design of it might make it a bit less backseaty. Ah, with the room. Interesting. Okay. Plus 12, minus 4, 8. No, sorry, I lied. Plus 12, minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. You can suck both my balls. You can suck both my balls, game. Put 'em in your mouth. Just go mad. Fucking thing. Fras! Hey, buddy.
I poop too much, and then I get tired.
I'm gonna find out exactly how much you poop soon. Well, let's face it, I already knew. But that's where you poop from. The butt. So. Hey, Ras! I'm gonna be sleeping next to Ras. Not tonight. Not tomorrow night. But the night after. Don't tell him, because he doesn't know. Oh, fuck you, locked door! Your message failed to send twice. How nice. 2 days to the minute-ish. is when you will probably arrive. I will already be in the building. I will also probably be asleep. Good gymnasium. Suck my balls, mate. Well. Twitch been quite twitchy lately? At least a few times. You've been doing it wrong, Calico. Fuck everything about this run. Okay, well, it's almost definitely dead. I'm going to have to run back to the kitchen, buy a chef's salad, just so that I can get back down to turn the breaker backs back on. Breaker backs? Ba-dee-ba-doop. Bring ba-doop ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, Doc Martens. How many green rooms do I have? I've got 20 more steps. Okay, nice. Breaker Box Mountain. I'll break a box if you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. I'm not entirely sure what I'm saying. This runs. Shat. It's... Where am I going? Why am I going this way? This run has messed itself. How are the room games on PC? Do you notice that they're mobile ports much? Portsmouth is close to where I grew up. Where the fuck have I gone? Oh my god. Oh, good grief. I looked at the closet and thought it was the utility closet. It was just a normal closet. There was no utility in there whatsoever. Well, it came out on PC first, so no. There you go. PC optimized first, but done quite well for mobile. Wow. That was horrible. That sucked. That was a rolling turd of a decision right there. Some of the puzzles needing synchronized finger movements are tricky. I should call her. Sorry. Away we go. Conference room. And yes, that's a clean comment. Not by the time I got my hands on it, Johnny. Diddly 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 ding. I've only got 4 fucking steps. You know why I've only got 4 fucking steps? Because I went all the way back to the entrance hall looking at the closet when I thought it was the utility closet. It wasn't the utility closet, it's just a closet. One, 2, 3. Oh, that's actually true. Pogo. I should do that now. Why did I do that? Because someone was distracting me with thoughts of sleeping next to them. Oh, actually, that's not bad. I got an extra 30 steps. Suck the eyeball. Clean out the skull. It was all about great decision making. Lots of bullshit. Really wouldn't mind the office, because what I'd be able to get is a load of fucking coins, and they'd be delivered directly to the conference room. But you know what I can't do is I can't get them because I don't have enough diamonds. Ah, fine. Hooray! I'll get a package tomorrow on this day 1 run. Oh, okay, the boiler room. Locked. Can I really be asked to do the boiler room just to find out that that door's locked? Can I really be asked? You can tell Fras really loves this game. I do really love this game. That's the issue. The bastard thing keeps on... It just grabs me. It holds me. Like the short and curlies. God, he might be getting a package tomorrow IRL. Ooh. That package, lad. Gotta remember to open this up. Great package, lad. My brain just went to a really dirty place.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
My brain definitely feels like a fried egg after what I just thought of. Hello, Jam Jar, how you doing? You're doing great. This is what I love to hear. Is this going to extendo? Extendo my endo? Off topic, we have an idea for the platforming RetroVution stage. A slightly twisted one. Oh, okay. It's gonna be locked. I fucking told you. Fucking told you it's gonna be locked, didn't I? Did all that for nothing. The kitchen is locked and the billiard as well, and there's nothing else I can do. Did the Crazy and Janky Earthworm Jim series and the Better Beyond Good and Evil series go on? Maybe you could play a janky series, then a good one, then a janky one, etc. I do try to do that in general. Well, no, I do try to not play two janky ones back to back. Maid did me real dirty. How it's time for the platformer of the century, Discworld. Next platform series needs to be a real janky banger. You're a real janky banger. That's what I've heard. Is this like Cluedo or something else? So, every door that we go through, I'm in this boiler room here. You can tell because that tiny little yellow arrow, that's me. I'm in the boiler room. And there is a doorway up and a doorway down. The doorway down is this doorway. Unfortunately, I need a key. I don't have any keys. You need to collect keys, you need to collect diamonds, you need to collect coins. Keys get you through locked doors. Diamonds help you buy special rooms, and coins help you buy items in the game. And it's a roguelike, so much like a board game, you start again every time that you start again. Ziggles would like everybody to see my janky banger. There it is. It's a gigantic, janky, banging, gaping hole. Bubsy3D wants to have a word with you. Never done the Zork series. Even more beautiful than I imagined. Don't stare directly into it. Dudes, can I get an exclamation mark? D-E-D, dead. 2 hours into the stream, 2 runs into the stream. And that was the dumbest way to die. By just having the maid picking up all of the keys. And that's the first time that that's procced. It's also bio break time because of the 2 hours into the stream. So I'm going to be RB. My garden in. Pogo, it's all about like the RNG. So I get you. If you're like, well, my RNG chances are lowered, so what's the point? The fact is that I had the metal detector, so like I was hoping that would kind of even it out. It didn't. Anyway, dudes, I'm going to be RB. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. I'll see you shortly. You beautiful bastards. Thank you for the wibbles. GG on destroying the scurvy dogs. For the wrist stretch. Yay! My dudes, thank you all so very much for being here today. It's the bit of the stream where I do the thing, which used to make me feel very, very uncomfortable, and now just makes me feel uncomfortable. So that's progress, you know? That's progress. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape or form, bits, subs and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going, keeping the lights on, keeping the content coming. As it stands, we're at 38 pieces of 8 on the treasure tracker. If we get into 99, 2 things will happen. Number 1, or 3 things will happen. Number 1, I'll be so very happy, thank you. Number 2, we will do a spin, which will be 13 spins in a row for 13 streams in a row. And the third and final thing that will happen will be you guys will unlock May's first reward in terms of the sound command. Cinder, 2.5k vet bill incoming. Damn! Yeah, that's fair. So what then you out first? PP stop! Tails, thank you very much for being here. Kayla, that is so fucking kind.
Kayla has dragged Mad Wife Cinder into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Cinder, you got another 30 days of ad-free viewing. Thanks to Kayla. Kayla, thank you for paying for Cinder's continued membership on the crew. The crew's, what would that be the equivalent of? Joining fees. Either way, thank you so fucking much. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for getting us up to 41 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Like I say, if we get one more spin, number 1, hooray, you guys get a new sound command, like the Dumb Ways to Die one, which triggered for the first time today. I think the next time that we do a new sound command, I'll make sure that it's not inside of another one. Unless it's like perfect. But anyway. That's if we get up to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. For every 100 bits, it goes up by 1. By 1 for every 80 pence of a direct donation. A Prime sub is worth 2. A Tier 1 sub is worth 3. A Tier 2 sub is worth 6. And a Tier 3 sub is worth 15. Thank you. Now let's get back into the game. I'm gonna jiggle my drink. So I realise I haven't actually drunk a lot of liquid today. Drunk a lot of solids though. That's nice. Guardian, yeah, it made sense. Styly, go thing do with the food. Or Chubbs, what up, dude? Are you tagging in with Styly for food time? Or is it a one in, one out sort of system? The korma is actually nice. You're raging. Kayla, I do love a creamy curry is the thing. And kormas are really nice as a creamy curry. I also really fucking love spice, so I very rarely have a korma. It's one of those ones that if it's there, I'll be like, yeah, I'll dab a little korma on the side. One in, one out. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the chops? How about tree guards? Ooh, nasty. For an idea. Interesting. Feel free to chuck it in the suggestions box. I need to delete that profile. That was day 1. Oh, Losky, making vegan korma tonight. Adding some extra spice. Okay. Vegan korma. Okay. What goes into a vegan korma? What's the vehicle? Is it tofu? Tofu vehicle? Right, 3rd try for the day. We got places to be. Love the descriptor of vehicle. Yeah, you know. The flavour is there, it just needs the vehicle of moving it from the plate into your mouth. Tofu, butter, beans, and veggies. Ah, okay, will facilitate the movement. Nice. Every single time. It's not been a bad start. Excellent metal detector. And an ivory dye. Let's put it out there, right? Also makes sense to have the closet in the hallway, right? Den, go on. Oh, okay. Straight off the bat, we get an extra coin. Wouldn't mind putting a dead-end room in the corner. Oh, this is a really... I guess the Nook, considering that we don't have a key yet? Guardian, you're heading off to bed. Good night, Squire. Thank you so much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Are we going on a space travel? Get it? Do I get it? Do I get it, though? Do I get it? Do I get it? Nutty, nutty, Guardian. Space travel. Vegan space travel. I don't think I get it. Wish I got it. Wonder if the devs have a canon estate layout. Honestly, I would imagine not, just purely because of the fact that it specifically says in a lot of the notes that even, like, the original dude...
Hello out there in TV land!
Scooby! He was, He'd lived there for, like, 50 years and still didn't know what the layout was, you know? Toki, you're really getting in trouble with the time, but damn, phones are still transferring. Uh-oh. Using the time to make playlist for the vacate. Is this going into the Scar House playlist that Ras has created? I was just picking out random songs, and then I realized that he wanted 10, and I gave 13. Oopsie. Oh, spice travel. Too good for me. The spice must flow. It's got layers. Like an onion. Like an ogre. Fine. Just gonna jam that there. Some of the songs are... I might get... Fuck it. Many gems! Many gems, many gems, many gems, 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 many gems, many gems, many gems, 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 many gems, many gems, many gems, 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 many gems! Many gems, 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 many gems, many gems, 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 gems. Many gems, many gems, many gems, 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 gems. What I'm trying to say is we found many gems. Also, how dare he limit us to 10 songs? Ras clearly doesn't know how much music you listen to. Well, this is the thing. I'm assuming Ras wants us to create a soundtrack that will become synonymous with the summer. That will be the year that we listened to XYZ on repeat. Also making a Spotify playlist for yourself for rock, hardcore, punk stuff, and one for metal stuff, because otherwise you'll only have them on the iPod. That needs cable. Kayla's escaping to the one pleasant place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! No fruit, no gems, no keys, no coins. Pretty specific when making playlists, so stuff needs to flow with each other. So you'll check what's in it and then sprinkle some of that to fit. Let's go security low, because at the minute we haven't got the breaker box offline unlocked. Could really do with the breaker box. That's a good start. Fuck you, really? These are all shit. I guess nursery's best. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't like it. Nursery usually has gems and maybe a coin in it as well, or a key. No coins, no keys. I'm being connected back to my own chat room, everybody. Wow, it's taking a while. I am still live, right? Yes, I am live. Okay, it's still being connected back to my own chat room. I'm not here yet. I'm not actually in my own chat room, so whatever you guys are doing, I hope you're having a lovely time, because I cannot currently see. Still connecting to my own chat room. Still am, in fact, connecting to my own chat room. You'll never guess, I'm still connecting to my own chat. I'm going to just refresh the page. Ten songs of everybody, and then YouTube algorithm will... Ah, there you go. There you go. Because you want 10 songs for everybody, and then the YouTube algorithm will be well trained. So don't limit you guys. That means you won't have a limit. The new limit is 14, because Fras can't count. I said 13! I got 13, didn't I? No, it's still connecting to chat. No chat, riot. I kind of need the good rooms. Dudes, I cannot see what's going on. I currently have just a white screen for my dashboard. I can't count twice now. Shut up. I can't read either. And I keep on refreshing to see if I can see my own dashboard. Oh. Hey, chat. Daddy's home. Snowdrake, you're back as well. Summertime playlist suggestion isn't a Canadian summer. It isn't a Canadian summer without Max Webster / Kim Mitchell on the stereo. A Million Vacations. Welcome back, Daddy. You're welcome, son. Currently stuck again on stuff like Ignite, Emil Bulls, and Rise Against. I think that won't be a problem with you guys. I've got a bit of Rise Against in my suggestions. Fuck off, was it? 14. I thought it was 13. Ruby Cumulus. I am a Revenant. Bullion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Well, fuck you with your numbers. Also, please just give song names and artists and no links unless it's YouTube links. So much more work that you found out. Sorry, buddy. I couldn't figure out how to, like, add them. I did spend quite a long time trying to add them to YouTube. Like, just go into YouTube and be like, okay, I'll add that one, I'll add that one. Couldn't figure it out. So I went to the other sound platform that I use. Courtyard. I'm actually okay with this. Is it going to give me anything good? Nope. Diamonds. Diamonds. So love that the top-selling Cornish artist is Aphex Twin. Come to daddy. This is the daddy section of the stream, apparently. Astriel! Ahoy hoy. Go for soda. Hello. Welcome back, Night Dweller. You should listen to some Aphex Twin. You normally miss the daddy portion of the stream. You're here for it right now. You played some Feuerschwanz. Fire penis? For your students the other week. It's your soon-to-be 2-year-old's favorite band. I am a wild party. Kim Mitchell. I mean, that thumbnail looks fucking fantastic. Kim Mitchell Vivo. I am a wild party. There's a song that goes, "Who's your daddy?" And you always say your dad's name. Fair enough. Firetail, but it can also mean fire penis, especially since the lyrics are usually full of innuendos. Well, that's very glad that I managed to get fire penis correct. Oh dear. I guess we go walk-in closet. They are metal. They have fun. They decided to cover Gangnam Style for their new album. That rhymes. They're metal. They're fun. They decided to cover Gangnam Style for the new album. 1, 2, 3, 4. And salt. I don't know why she keeps salt on the dressing table, but okay. Maybe that's not salt. Maybe it's another granulated powder. What is granulation? Granulation for the nation. What constitutes a grain? Well, greater chance of finding green rooms. Guess we're going with this then. They had the salty eyes idea first. Nothing's new. Nowhere to explore. I want a shovel. Shovel me. Shovel me, Daddy. There we go. Just to clarify, it's still the daddy hour here at the RetroVution. Somerset's biggest selling band is Tears for Fears. It's going to be back in a bit. Okay, fine. Really need to expand this house. Expand this house like my waistline. That's my last key. For now. Or possibly ever. Shit. Everybody wants to rule the world. I guess the chapel. I mean, I could use my redraw. Fuck it. It's chapel. Fine, I got 2 coins back, even though I lost 1. Oh, that one as well. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I could do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. I shouldn't have to sell my soul. Or something like that. A shovel. I shouldn't have to shovel my soul. I shouldn't have to shove it. Shove it. Where am I shoving it? Damn! Tears for Fears. That's a whole load of songs that I know. I have a feeling my mum maybe listened to a lot of Tears for Fears when I was growing up. I mean, there's other reasons why I would possibly know all of those songs, but I feel like that's high up on the reasons why I would know them. Someone called Ed Sheeran Irish and you nearly lost your shit. We do not claim him. Isn't he from Norfolk? Them being massive hits in the 80s, probably one of the reasons. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, shit! I had a thought. I had a thought for duets, for karaoke. Who wants to do Blues Brothers with me? Who wants to do Everybody Needs Somebody to Love? I need to put that out there. I'll probably put that out in the server. Ras wants to! Do you want to be Jake or Elwood Blues? Do you want to do the weird rap bit? Or do you want to do the singy bit? You know someone when you do... No. You know people when you do find that someone, you want to hold that woman, hold that man, love him, please him, squeeze her, please her. Hold, squeeze, and please each other. Sanctify your feelings with every gentle caress. Oh, fuck. That means I get Elwood? Oh, you get the best bit. Okay, fine. You know what? You get the best bit. No, Jake's the high one. Elwood's the bassy bit. Jake is everybody needs somebody. Everybody. Elwood, okay. Toki, it's done. You gotta rush out. Have a lovely one. Rock and roll, Toki. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, he's a Yorkshire boy, is he? Oh, okay. You found bass suits you better, fair enough. That's Ras. I'm being Ras right now. Key. Nope. Key. Coins. Key. No. Key. Key! Okay. Ron ain't dead yet. Kayla, I don't know. I mean, if someone was in Yorkshire, I'm sure they could tell you what the posh bit of Yorkshire is, because let's face it, there's always... I mean, it's the UK, right? We're absolutely fucking obsessed with class here in the UK for some fucking reason. So in the UK, I'm sure someone local could tell you, oh no, that's the posh bit, and that's the cheap bit. Enchantment! I mean, I was trying to channel it. I'm glad that someone picked up on what I was putting out there. God damn. This is the middle box. No, it's not. Gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. You know your new sound command? Let's see. 25 grand. Night Dweller, you got a new sound command as well? You have to change your mind like 4 times before then. Please don't be locked. It's not locked. It's a boiler room. That's actually really good. Oh. Although the hallway is probably more useful. Current idea is you have to grab your crotch when you say that. Your parlor record is 99.99. 99.99. 99. Right. Can we get a powered pump? Carla delivers it better than me. Carla. There we go. Carla. What an attractive lady. What's she been doing recently? Acting-wise. I mean, not personally. I think she's attractive. That's great. I'm not just being like, what? How's she been doing any loose stools recently? Or? Fuck off. Ed Sheeran's wife is called Cherry Seaborn. Huh. Do I have to fuck off? Can I stay here? Is that possible? It's too early to end the stream. Yeah, but I do have to fuck off, apparently. Right. That's extended. I have no keys. I didn't name her. Nobody tell Kayla. It's still the daddy hour here at the RetroVution, which means that, who's the daddy? And the most interesting project that she's been linked with is an upcoming Scrubs revival. Balls! Balls! Double balls. That's it. That's this run. Commissary is locked. There was a pile of poop in the storeroom, so I guess I could run all the way back to the storeroom to see if there was anything for me to pick up in the pile of poop. Details are fuzzy, but some original cast are involved, and it's been confirmed by Bill Lawrence. Damn. Bullies. Bully, 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 bully. What you gonna give me in this dirty pile? In this dirty pile, in this dirty pile. There's just a bunch of pebbles in this dirty pile, this dirty pile, this dirty pile. I wish I didn't go near that dirty pile, that dirty pile, that dirty pile, because there was just a load of pebbles in that dirty pile. Dirty pile. Dirty pile. Guess we could just look at the computer. You know, nothing else on her IMDb page. She's still active with guest roles and was a regular in the series Claws. I have no idea what Claws is, but okay. Can I get an exclamation mark? DED dead. We ran out of keys. That was a shit run. I feel it in the air, though. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in the air.
Partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I feel it inside of my massive genitalia. I have not tried dare mode yet, Ras. Dare mode does not seem like it is as friendly as trying day one runs. Part and parcel of the reason why we're doing day one runs is because it's just really easy for people to get their teeth into. Ahoy hoy, 2-year. Epic. New game. Bequest mode. The Santa Horror Show because Claus. Ms. Claus. Alright. I'm glugging. I'm a gluggy boy. I got a gluggy jumper. Okay, here goes nothing. Here it is. Let's do this. Honestly, the closet seems to be always drawn. Interesting. 1/3 of a power hammer. I want a powered pump room. That's what I want. That's what I want, Ras. And I'm not leaving here till I've got it. That's not true. I'll probably leave here before I've got it, because it's going to be quite difficult to get. Epic, we finished it up yesterday. Beyond Good and Evil. We have gone past. We've passed Beyond Good and Evil. And I 100%ed it. Sort it. Guest bedroom. It's a dead end. Law Manor, Fortress City in disguise. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Beyond Squared. Good and Evil. Oh, someone's burning some wood. There's a wood burning happening. Oh, yeah. I could burn some wood. It's a house fire. Oh, yeah. I could burn in a house fire. I mean, I could. I'm a sizzly boy. Right. 2 coins, 2 keys, 4 monies. You know what would burn hottest and brightest of all? My wood! A delightful hot wood. Here's one you don't usually get to see. I'm going to show you the very tip of my hot wood. That's for you, Kayla. Just the tip. Well, actually, I showed you the rest of it as well, but the tip was front and center. Oh, man, really? Fine, we have one way into the house now. $335. Don't be dead ends. Okay. Let's jam a green room in the middle. Give me those sweet, sweet greens. A courtyard. A cloister. Special cost has been bypassed for the cloister. That's actually big. That's rather large. Free gems and that sweet, sweet ambiance. Reminds you of Sausage Party. Terrible film, but makes you laugh. No gems. No piles. Oh dear. Okay. Go out left. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go dining room. Then I'm going to go down. You know, when it's time to eat, you go down. That's what they say. On who? You'll find out soon, Fras. Okay. Nothing in the bedroom. I went down and now I'm in the bedroom. That happens. Can I get a shovel? Yes, I can. Finally got into the antechamber day 40 or something. Luna, hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, an old tin can. Delightful. Me old bamboo, me old bamboo, me old bamboo. I don't know what it says before that bit, but still. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 tippy toes. I mean, I guess I could get the spare room out of the way. Although, arguably, the spare room is better than some of the other rooms, but... Let's go parlor. Technically, I need the kitchen, but I need it in a better place. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. No, I won't. What's happened there? Bot, what have you done? What's happened? Can someone remind... Yeah. Maybe I'll remind myself. Put a little timer on. This is gonna confuse the shit out of me. The 10-minute timer when this goes off. I'm not gonna know what the hell it meant. You blame Twitch? You always blame Twitch. I think I think my PC lost connection to Twitch for a good while there. Because it did try and connect me for like 2 or 3 minutes. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. You lost connection while you were eating. It was that good, was it? Oh. This one, strangely enough, is actually not as simple as most day one puzzles for the parlour. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So, these could either both be true, or they could be both false. Let's go with the idea that these are both true, meaning this is false. The gems are in this box. That points us to the white box. Now we go with these both false. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in the white... not false, false. True. Gems are in this box. False. False. Lou! Hey, Lou. How are you? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. False. The gems are not in the white box. Meaning they are in the white box. False. The gems are not in this box, meaning they are in this box. True. The gems are in this box. That can't be true. That can't be... It's got to be solvable, right? Did I just fucking fail out on a day one? This is the only time I've ever failed out on a parlour. Fuck me, man.
You get nothing. You lose.
It really fucking did. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Body's... You think it was blue, Styly? Body is complaining vociferously. Really hard splits flexibility session. Also, work has done your head in. Ah, boo. Should have been blue. Wait, what did I say? I said true, true, false. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not... Yeah, I just read that wrong. Anyway. I just fell out on a day one. That's ridiculous. How do you know which is true? 2 are going to be true, or 2 are going to be false? It happens. No, it doesn't, Styly. I've got all the way up to, like, the 40s. Just keep that spoiler on your car. Well, I mean, if you want to send it this way. Clef! I can't believe we just failed out on a day one. That's brutal. You've lost count of how many you've failed? Yeah, but you, like, run through like you're on fire, Styly. And trying to find the pool. I take my time. Well, Wellington. Lamar, dear, is it? Oh, you want Dragon Age Velguard. Nice. Are you still going with, Claire? Of the obscure variety? You told them to come and train here because you're playing it on Friday. Hell yes. More Claire tomorrow. Nice. It's lovely to see you, Anna. How are you doing? How's the life? How's the times? Well, I might be able to come by on Friday because I won't be streaming and I'll be on holiday. So I might actually just be able to relax and enjoy Twitch. Or I might be cycling through Amsterdam. I don't know. One or the other. I'm not bad. I was ill quite badly last week, but I'm doing a lot better now. You don't have the emotional spoons for that game, Cinder? What, Claire Obscure? Will it be your first time playing this on Friday, Lom? I have clocked about 50 or 60 hours in this game now. The reason we're doing this today, this stream, is day one runs. So it's a challenge run, basically. The challenge is to roll credits, aka complete the game. I won't go into any details. But the idea is to roll credits on day one. So you go in the game, you start the game, bing, you complete the game in day one. Heavy, heavy quotation marks on complete the game. And yeah, this is my 10th try, is it? Trying to do this? Oh, you've got a 100-day save! Nice. Nice. Letting them do a day one run for charity. Fuck yes. Yeah, this is my 10th try at a day one run. I think I figured out what I need. Like, I think I've figured out all possible scenarios in which you can get to the 46th room on day one. And there is not many options. Let me tell you. What is the charity that you're doing the day one run for?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
No, answer that one. That one's not a rhetorical question. Ah, safe in our world. Hell yes. Well, I will do my best to stop by, for sure. Right, come on now. Donation rewards are going to be linked to self-care. No more spoons equals no more tool. Tool use that day. Okay. Oh, really? Fine, I'll jam a chapel down. A week late as usual. A week late and a buck short. Alright, well, I'm going to turn around. Mild waste of steps. But I don't want to risk having to you know, be short on money. Eesh. No more gems. No gems for this guy. I did get a workshop though, so. Although the bunk room would probably be better because I get 2 gems. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I want to spend some time in the bunk room. Oh, you banana-y bastard. You yellow, curved, potassium-filled prick. Zzz, because there's multiple. I could get the dark room out of the way. Or I could just go East Wing. Ah, bastard! Wow. Turns out, my phone recognizes, ah, bastard, as turn off the alarm. So that's good. My phone does have voice activation, because I like any of the alarms, I can say, snooze, or stop. And, Or, apparently, I can also say, ah, bastard! I do remember what that was for, actually. That was for me to reset the bot. Well, there is some issues going on with the bot. There we go. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. That seems to be about right. When you were divorcing your ex-husband, he kept texting you from tour, so you replied with Bonnie Tyler lyrics. You had fun. Did you have a favourite? I'm assuming he was touring with Bonnie Tyler. Utility box. Utility closet is actually really, really useful for a day one run. Total eclipse of a fart. You know what? I wonder. So, I wonder if this is going to save us 2 steps. Fras, yeah. But no, we don't need the garage. We don't need the garage. It's not a requirement. There is a small set of circumstances. They're all slim pickings. This is one of the better options. So yeah, I'd prefer to have it than not have it. But realistically, the best option that we have is a powered pump room. Then we never need to go near this. If we can create a powered pump room, then the moment that we've done that, all the rest of that is about trying to get to the antechamber. That's all we need to worry about. So the AI has learned that humans yell at it when they don't want to wake up to a set alarm, and now it just cancels the alarm in spite. How dare you? How dare you yell at me? My thought is here, if we draw the darkroom is off. If it's on, you walk into the darkroom, the breaker switch, the fuse breaks. But I wonder, if we draw a darkroom now, it will be off. And then if I come back to this room, I should be able to switch it on, and then I'm assuming that will bypass any of the bullshittery. Tis my assumption. Think you still experience it? That is a rhetorical question. I mean, going with this as my theory anyway. I'm going to see what happens. I sincerely hope this doesn't shit this entire run. Oh, you big bum. You big hairy bollock. He was on tour with her. It was the every now and then I get a little bit angry, or you're never coming round. Did I also test this theory before? No, Dab. I tested a different theory. The theory that I tested was if I switch it off and then back on again. That's the theory that I remember testing. This theory is I turn it off, draw the room, then come back to the utility closet, flick it on, and then go back into the room. The theory that I tested before was that I just switch it off and on. Oh, you git. Also, to be fair, I think the theory you tested before is what you did anyway, not what I'm trying now. Yeah, the theory I have here is that we draw it, but it will save us 2 steps. Because in theory, what I'm thinking is, you know, on a day 1 run, it's really fucking difficult to keep as many steps as you can, right? So if you draw a dark room and you want to overcome the downside of it, you draw the dark room, you step inside of the dark room, the lights go off, you step back out of the dark room. And in order to do that, you lose 2 steps. But what I'm thinking is in the utility, if you have already turned it off in the utility closet, you draw the room, it is dark, so instead of stepping into the room and back out of the room, you then just go back to the utility closet, saving yourself 2 steps. This is my theory. Now, the wine cellar is gonna have to be the one, I think. I mean, I guess I could go with the Great Hall. Be my only key to get through. Nah, because we're gonna need gems. We're gonna need gems. Take my money, Jesus. Okay. Plus 18 is 18. Plus 4 is 4. Plus 9 is 13. Plus 20 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Plus 13 is 13. Minus 2 is 11. Plus 8 times 2 is 16. Plus 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. Okay. 2 keys. And only one way to proceed. Well, can't have the office because that goes the wrong way. Maid's chambers does go the right way, but it's a bit shit, so I guess I go workshop. Do have the sledgehammer. I now also have the broken lever. Need the battery. Security. Won't you let me in your pub? I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for love. Right. What have I missed? Show me! Nothing. Okay. Cool. We have no rerolls. This is not a good run, I don't think. Doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere with this. And then we draw the boiler room. Oh, the dark room. I should just do my theory, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. It is off. So, my theory is that I'm going to save
aboard, sailor.
Some sailors. James, thank you very much for being here. Hello, hello. Ahoy. Sat on your mate. Really good friends, apparently, if you sat on him. On Saturday. I gotta get laid, man. On sat. I'm just putting it out there. That was dyslexia, but also my filthy mind. Sat on my mate was how I read that, but obviously it was on sat my mate. On sat, my mate had to run home and change because the bouncer said his trousers looked too much like sportswear. We've been going for 13 years, and we all just went, "There's a dress code?" Was it new? Soon? Oh yeah. Well, you know, when in Amsterdam. There's a reason why I'm pushing for the spin counter to go up. Need money to burn. Okay, my theory is utility closet. So this is going to now officially test the other theory that I had. But I'm saving 2 steps by doing this. I've drawn the darkroom in its off state. I have now flicked it on. If this works, and as we walk into it, it doesn't trip the switch, this saves us 2 steps. It does. Okay, so this is the way to do it. It's not just flip it off and back on again. It's flip it off, wait until you draw the thing, and then turn around and go and flick it back on again. Unfortunately, that was a lot of steps. Here's another. Okay, here's a boiler room. I did style it. I do remember this being a thing, but I couldn't remember what was specifically the orientation of how I did it, like in each, like which way I did it. Kayla, you wish you could sit on people's laps, but you've got quite a bony butt. What you gotta do, Kayla, is sit on people's laps who've got gigantic thighs. Hi. We've got all the sponge. We got the sponge necessary, alright? I've cultivated this sponge for this very reason. Also, that was a bit suggestive, I apologize. On Saturdays, where possible. I could have made it more suggestive and talked about how much padding I've added to my face, but I didn't. I'd just like to point that out. Just right, let's sort the boiler room out. So I need the pump room. I need the pump room. I need the pump room. Fuck. Have I played Sinking City? No. I got a handful of coins, and I don't know what to do with them. Can I get something really useful? No, I can't get something useful at all. I mean, this is good practice, to be fair, for the next thing we need, which is going to be not day one runs. It's going to be like the under an hour runs. Although saying that, that's going to be on my main save file, isn't it? So like, actually, I don't really need it, do I? Ah, well. Dig, flip, switch. Kayla, it's strange, right? Being able to flirt for fun is great, but then there's a difference between flirting for fun and then it's like it's go time. It's like, oh, you gotta put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is. You get all tongue-tied. I kind of wish they added a one-day run mode. Keep your money with your mouses. They're very good at squirreling it away, which is ironic because they're mice. I'd actually quite like to draw the dining hall now, please. You're a dick. I guess I lose half of my 11 steps. Did I get the dining hall in this run? Was that on this run? Oh shit, yeah, it was on this run, wasn't it? You're right, Pogo, you're entirely right. That's the issue with doing day one runs, is you forget which run you're on. This is the run where I, in fact, have the dining room. Anyone getting stutters in audio? This game has a few audio files that just go, but apart from that, we're not dropping any frames. I guess the kitchen? Oh my word. You gonna... A key is better than a kick in the tits. A turnip! Okay, back up to 10 steps. Not Fras voice, but the game audio. It could be two things. Way too bad. It could be internet, or it could be Twitch doing Twitch things, or it could just be the audio in the game. That was 3 things. I said it was 2, and then I said 3 things. Well, don't need the mail room. Kitchen. Okay. Two is 3. We're gonna have some glazed salmon, which is gonna give me 30 steps, to be fair. 5 for every red room I have in my house. Is it worth spending... Oh god, I got a lot of red rooms. I got a lot of red rooms, okay. ...30 steps. Oh, gold. Is there any actual reason for me to go all the way back, though? Like, am I gonna get any... 39 steps now. I could, like, if we miraculously manage to get through this, which I doubt I will, because I imagine this kitchen door is going to be locked. We're sort of like turning our back on the need to get into the antechamber right now. Yep, it's locked. Is there a mild likelihood of things spawning in here? Although I don't think I can remember anything ever spawning in here. Apart from, you know, the stuff that you have ordered. Right. Okay, conference room. We've got a magnifying glass spawn in a mail room. Okay. No. 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 Yeah. That's Rip Run, I think. Let's see. Let's have a little thinky poo. Got a sledgehammer, shovel, and a broken lever. No diamonds anymore. I have the kitchen. I have nothing else to use money on. Even if I did have any money, well, even if I did have a shop, I don't have any money. No keys, no diamonds, 1 coin. I mean, I could power the furnace. It's not fully a Rip Run, because I guess I can power the furnace. Actually, that's true! I can power the furnace! Which means I'll get a key. Or at least the last time I did this, I got a key. So it's not fully Rip Run. There is a tiny, infinitesimally small chance that we can still do this. It's a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. It's gone. It's gone, Homer. It's gone. Yes, totally. Okay, so when Kev was here earlier, we were in fact talking about the one thing you can do with the furnace, which is once you've powered it, oh joy of joys, it gives you a key. Very hot key, but it's fine. One singular key. Does the run continue? Maybe. How many steps is it to get back to the dining room? Like, at this point, do I even have... No, hold on, we got the workshop, alright? Workshop could give us power hammer. Okay, there is actually a very slim chance. We haven't opened the fucking antechamber yet. Tails, that was you today at work. You grabbed a hot knife! Was it so that you could put it through some butter? You made it a few steps before you tossed it. It's that... the moment of your brain being like, processing. Jesus Christ, this is way too hot. So yeah, if we made the power hammer, then there is still the chance, very outside chance, that we do the garage, because we have powered it with the utility closet. I need the battery. I'd need the garage so that we can get to the tomb. To get back to the dining room. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just draw the gymnasium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 25. Every time we step forwards, obviously it'll add another 1. MP3, yes please, Night Dweller. It is. Some bullshit is what it is. It is some bullshit, officially. Realistically, what I was hoping there is a door up and a door down. Can't afford a walk-in closet, can't afford an office. Realistically, the office is the only one that would have been any good. That was a very Mario sneeze. Just gonna wait for the temperature to go up. On the bright side, there's not much in my accounts to freeze. Yeah, on the downside of that one, Cinder, it's a day 1 run, so we're not saving anything anyway. Just imagining the knife landing in someone. In someone? I mean, if a knife landed in me, Kayla, the second, maybe third, possibly fourth thought would be, it's hot. My first thought would be, a knife is in me. You know, the hierarchy of thoughts there starts with, knife inside me! And then, you know, after that comes the temperature. I realise that was a mistake, but I'm picking it up and I'm running with it. I don't think there's anything we can do in here. Also, who chucked a knife at me? Specifically, a hot knife. If you slide into my DMs with that one, Night Dweller, that would be fucking fantastic. Also, give me an exclamation mark plunder. I'm assuming you know that it's 100,000. And I'm assuming you have your 100,000. Ready. Jangling. Oh, you do. 103. Plunder can be exchanged for goods and services. Ananda, no. If you could DM me, that would be great. If you could DM me with the sound, that's what happens usually, anyway. Oh no, I got stabbed. At least the knife wasn't cold. What kind of services? I see how it is, Ananda. Yes, you see how it is. You get treated like everybody else who has to DM me their sound command. That's how it is. Nuke has no pants on. That's also how it is. That's just the way it is. Some pants will never change. Nuke never changes his pants because he never wears any pants. Well, exclamation mark D, E, D, fuck! Walk up to him and yell at him. Throw a USB stick at him from across the room. Dead fuck! Tomorrow is the one. Do you believe it? You... Scarlet Banquet Hall of the Dead! Well, that's one of the coolest names I've got so far. I mean, it's a shame that it's a rip run, but at least I got a fucking cool name. The Scarlet Banquet Hall of the Dead. Coming to a screen near you. Screenshot? Actually, yeah, that seems like that belongs in the Dix chord. Please hold. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. If you're enjoying the channel and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, or direct donations go a long way to keeping the channel going. Also, as it is my holiday in 2 days, I'm sort of trying to drum up support. Ananda, thank you for the DM. Bigging it up. Also, subscribe on YouTube. And I do want to thank you as well. You get out of here. Request. Request. You should keep a wiki or something to keep track of all your sound commands. Okay. Let's do this thing. Closet. Maybe it's the closet, you know? Okay. Don't have to worry too much about steps, or as much about steps, I should say. And I've got an ivory. Die! Die! It's early on. I want to... Kayla, thank you so fucking much for the tenner!
Kayla Trung donated £10 to the cause. Have a pint on me.
I bloody well will. I will tip it right back into my face. While screaming, Kayla! I won't, because then it'd go everywhere. That'd be a horrible idea. Thank you so fucking much for the tenner. That's got us up past halfway to the 13th spin of May. Lou will verify that it is done. Lou, thank you. Thank you for being there. I'm not going to fuck this up this time. I'm not going to fuck this up this time. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. That's true. That's true. That's a lie. I've redeemed myself. Thank you, Magnus. Oh, my chair.
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. Narrator, he was totally gonna fuck this up this time.
Fuck. I'm going to fuck this up this time. Want to learn to do a Welsh accent. Got to put the time in. Time and the effort. Time and the effort and the effort and the time. It let me down. My chair always lets me down. Ooh, nice. The trainers are coming in useful straight away. Do I? Diddy dum? No, I don't. Eesh. Not fun. Don't like it. Going to take the storeroom. Welsh swearing sounds more polite than some British accents. In which case, I am going to do this now because it's a bit out of the way, so might as well. And that one as well. Is it any surprise the chair lets you down when all you do is show it your ass all day, every day? Magnus, I'm just putting it out there. There are some people who, if they showed me their ass all day, every day, I would never lose sight of them. I would be there for them whatever. Just get Tom Jones syndrome. Then you can speak Welsh. Is it a common syndrome? It's not unusual. Fuck's sake. Ay. I'm not loving this start. Try Belfast. It's less an accent and more a collision of consonants and swear words. That was my best Belfast. I did a show in Derry before. It took a lot of work to try and get the fucking accent right. I don't even know whether I could do it anymore. I had a fucking speech. I don't even know if I could remember the speech. What are you doing this for, Lily? You did because you live in 2 rooms with 6 kids. No, because you live in 2 rooms with 6... No, because you live with 6 kids and a sick husband. No, 8 kids and a sick husband in 2 rooms that are barely fit for animals. Because for the first time in your life, you grumbled, and someone else grumbled, and someone else, and you heard each other. And you began to realize that there were hundreds, thousands, millions of us all over the world, and in a vague, groping way you were outraged. That's what it's about, Lily. It's got nothing to do with teachers and accountants and Boy Scout honour. It's about us, the poor, the majority, stirring in our sleep. And if that's not what it's about, then it's got nothing to do with us. Sounds a bit County Down. It was a really good show. I fucking loved it. But yeah, the accent work took ages, and I've lost a lot of it. It's a really fucking good speech as well. I wish I could remember the full speech. Because it's all about, like, protests and stuff. The show is The Freedom of the City, if anyone knows it. Not Martin McDonough, no. Brian Friel. Freedom of the City. It's about the Bloody Sunday riots and the idea... It's a very simple idea. It's basically, if during the Bloody Sunday riots, what would have happened if people got inside of the council chambers by accident? So it's all about these three people that, like, when the tear gas started, like, getting fired out, they go blind and, like, stumble through a door into the council chambers, basically. And it's just them in like the governor's office talking about stuff. And then obviously, you know, they're there protesting, and there's three people and they're all protesting for different reasons. It's a really fucking good show. Really good. Sounds interesting. It's like a really simple idea that what if somebody got inside of the governor's parlour or whatever on the Bloody Sunday riots. Friel is brilliant. Studied Philadelphia, Here You Come. I never watched that one. I'd seen it. Words. But yeah, the character that I played was basically, for the most of it, he just seemed like he was having fun. Like, it looks like there was two guys and a woman, and the woman was there marching because, as you may have guessed from the speech, she, like, lived in a very small flat with a load of kids, and her husband was ill, and their, like, benefits and stuff were getting lowered and lowered and lowered, and she was at her wit's end. Then there was this guy who was a teacher who was marching for rights, and then the other character, which was my character, which seemed like he was more of like a chaotic influence. Like, he didn't look like he had as much of a reason to be there. He was just marching because of the fact that he wanted to, you know, be chaotic. Hey, Beowulf, good to see you. And then, you know, stuff gets fucking... It gets... I think I've got the fucking speech somewhere. Wait a minute. Yeah. The fun fact. I was I don't know, nostalgic, is that the word? And I made this. This is a record of the very first time that I was ever paid to be an actor. I have snipped out part of my contract. I've snipped out part of the script. The first words were, Haggerty, my lord. Haggerty, my lord. Michael Joseph, unmarried, uneducated, still live with his parents. Then there was... this one's a bit faded, unfortunately, but this is the receipt of me putting the check in my bank. And then this was the actual... this was part of the speech, which was my favourite speech of the entire fucking thing. So it's not the whole speech, but I could probably fill in the blanks. You march because you live with 11 kids and a sick husband in 2 rooms that aren't fit for animals. Because... you exist... that's the fucker. Because you exist on a state subsistence that's about enough to keep you alive, but it's too small to fire your guts. Fire. I've got... There's little fucking... what do they call them? Like accents. Oh, what is it? What is it? What are they called? Phonetic accents over stuff while I was like trying to learn the accent. It's been too long. I need to. It's like a muscle. If you don't work the muscle, it fucks off. You do it. You march because you're living with 11 kids and a sick husband in 2 rooms that aren't fit for our animals. Because you exist on a state subsistence that's about enough to keep you alive, but it's too small to fire your guts. Because you know your children are caught in the same morass. Because for the first time in your life, you grumbled, and someone else grumbled, and someone else, and you heard each other, and you became aware that there were hundreds, thousands, millions of us all over the world. And in a vague, groping way, you were outraged. That's why you do it. Lily, it has nothing to do with doctors and accountants and dignity and teachers and Boy Scout honour. It's about us, the poor, the majority, stirring in our sleep. And if that's not what it's about, then it's got nothing to do with us. And when I run for a governor, I want you two to put your name next to me. And ensure that your children too enjoy the freedom of the city of Derry, or something like that. It's good to have mementos. Mementos are useful. But yeah, luckily we also had one of the girls that was in the show was from Derry, so that helped. Next, do a Dublin accent, specifically north side. Okay, let me just slip underneath my bed for. Okay, and now I just imagine that I'm speaking with Styley. I'm running for mayor. I'm running from the mayor. You're not a Dubliner? Oh, you bastard. You're from Wicklow. Of course you are. I could have told you that. You just didn't give me a chance to. You took my words and twisted them. You evil, evil bastard. Or as we say, Wickler. Ah, I heard someone call you a Wickler the other day. North side is at least understandable. South side, you can't make a word, even in English. Admiral Actor. Oh, it's a trap. Well, this run's dead. Well, I've got one redraw. It's not dead, but it's very close to being dead. Lost Girl, you did show in a Dublin accent once, and an Irish girl came up to you afterwards and I thought that you were Irish! That's such a... my God. What a compliment. I'd pee myself with excitement. And the Irish equivalent of the farm scene, not Fuzz, with the 3 translations. I fucking love it. Mine's Northern Irish. Way too bad. Derry. Been complimented on your English a few times. That feels good. He always does, right? I mean, any accent is difficult. I find Welsh so hard. There are certain accents that just sit in my mouth. And there are certain people that sit on my mouth. Well, no! Come on! lab? I know, Lou. Can you believe chat made me say that? Welsh is a minefield, too easy to slip into accents that you don't want to. Yeah, weirdly enough, most accents, if I don't know how to do an accent, it will go very quickly into Australian. For some fucking reason. Like, all accents are like a hop, skip, and a jump away from being Australian for me. It's almost like an arm was held behind my back. Oh, now we're talking, Lou. Eesh. Would I try... Fras would try your accent and you'll be scared? What specifically would you call your accent, Lou? Because I've tried to do, like, an Edinburgh Scots before, because I've got family that grew up in Edinburgh. You would call it fecking awful. Okay. This is the thing. I've got really good ear for hearing voices, but maybe it's a skill that I need to like any muscle, I need to work it out. But like, I can hear people's accents. I can hear, specifically, I can hear a lot of noises, which is odd. I don't think a lot of people hear noises. But no, I can hear voice actors, you know? I can pretty much pick out voices and pick out who's doing what role. Sometimes it's easier than others. Obviously, there's a lot of voice actors out there that just have really unique voices. But I'm not good at emulation. I'm not, like, I'm not one of your Rory Bremners. You find franglaise really annoying? What is franglaise? English? French? Would you be able to distinguish Ardu's accent from wholesome horror Mike's? You'd say that yours is more Mike's. Oh, absolutely, Johnny. I'd be out very easily. You can do that. Very much used to watch The Masked Singer with. Very fun to watch The Masked Singer with. Troy Baker's one of those. As good as he is, he always sounds like Troy Baker, no matter the accent he does. Yeah. Because Japu on a toilet. Japu on a toilet. What? I am missing something here. Japu does not equal Yapu. Yup, I don't know. Right. So what you're talking about pronunciation, right? Because some people just don't know the pronunciation, which is fine. I mean, I will forever be a flag waver for people that just don't know how to read things. If I'm completely honest, I think it's quite nice when people don't know how to pronounce things, because it means that they're being exposed to something new. I mean, God forbid that you try to, like... I've seen people try and put other people down before for saying things wrong. I'm like, I don't like it. As a thing, I don't like it. It's words. It's Some people have learnt it literally off of a page. Some people are trying, you know? Some people are trying more than others. And it's not even teachers, Cinder. It's not teachers. Because you don't know where people picked it up. You don't know if they picked it up natively. You don't know if they picked it up fifth hand because of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. But it's the mixing pot, you know? Lost Girl, as a self-professed word nerd, is your favourite thing when people have their own way of saying things? The actually thing, yeah. Ananda, there are things that you mispronounce for years, then hear someone say it, and the penny drops. Yeah. And there are, speaking of teachers though, actually, Cinder, speaking of teachers, there are definitely folks out there in general who, like, can make or break your will to do things better. If I say a word wrong, and someone's reaction is, "You're a fucking moron," that's how you say that? I'm just gonna fucking double down. I'm not gonna wanna, like, actually learn something. I'm not gonna want to try and be better. I'm just gonna be like, fuck you. Yeah, that's how I say that. Way too bad. My question to you, why does it matter? Why does it matter? Because I guarantee you know what they're saying. I guarantee you know what they're saying. Point me out and I'll slap them. Shaming people for stuff shaming people for stuff is not hot girl behavior, yeah. Your friends and you had a running joke of always mispronouncing simple words for a laugh. You still do it sometimes without thinking. Tomato! Exactly. Yeah, Brill, I should get my... Oddly enough, I should probably get a better vocabulary for it. Because for me, it's something that actually is quite... It's quite an impassioned thing within me. But I don't think I actually have the full range of vocabulary to be able to explain what I mean. Because it does upset me, like, seeing people having a go at other pronunciations and things. Pronunciations. It kind of... It frustrates me and it upsets me. But I don't think I really know why. I haven't dug down to the core of it. I think it might have something to do with the fact that I've got dyslexia and oftentimes get words wrong, you know? Shakespeare made tons of words up, exactly, yeah. And yeah, I think it comes back to me. It comes back to this thing that I've said many times on this stream before, which is like, okay, if it's somebody's accent that has got so bad, or they're still early learning the language or whatever, and you literally cannot understand them, yeah, that's a problem. But if it's just a weird localism that means that they say axe instead of ask or whatever, then what's the fucking difference? You know exactly what that sentence is that they just said. They have conveyed their thought from their brain into your brain. I'm like, why are we getting pissy over people's pronunciations? That's how you pronounce pronunciation? Exactly. I'm fascinated by Australians adding sh sound into words like assume. I don't think it's wrong, it's just interesting. A shoop! Oh my god. A shoop for singular sheep? Dialect is a beautiful thing, baby. It's a joy to explore the nuances. Yeah. Language is for communication, so as long as you can do that, it makes no difference. So long as you understood. Yeah, exactly. You're using it for its intended purpose. No. So I guess darkroom. Goose, geese, tooth, teeth, foot, feet, shoop, sheep. I do it the other way round. Way too bad. One sheep is a sheep. Many sheep are sheeps. That's my favourite. Look at all the sheeps! And that one singular sheep, right there. Although I think I do like shoop. It's a regional accent. I think it's an apparent lack of effort that absolutely itches. Being neurodivergent is auditory processing disorder. You have to work hard at it. Maybe it's a feeling that it would be easy if they could be asked. Could you easily do any accent ever, though, Cinder? If you wanted to. Because honestly, accents are fucking hard. And if you heard it, interesting. I'm gonna call a little bullshit on that. There are literally accents out there. I'm trying to learn German at the minute, and there are ways of moving my throat to form the like umlauted sounds that I just don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm having to learn. I'm having to like teach my my throat. Also, there's things like some of the like most stereotypical. Like it's used for racist purposes and stereotyping people a lot, but like a lot of accent things is because the people that are talking in an accent, they come from learning a language. Well, their original language that they knew didn't have any of the sounds that they can't quite form properly in English. In Norway, dogs say quack. Okay, let's go drawing them. Because the thing is, the darkroom's out of the way now. You have a very non-descriptive accent, Ananda. Your folks were Brummy. Your mum's accent has become much stronger recently. Never really heard it before, so noticeable difference. Tails, you're on the opposite. No one corrected your pronunciation until we hit university, when we had to relearn some things we had always said incorrectly. Swedes don't make a difference between S and Z, for example. So you do your best to kindly correct your students as early as possible so they won't have to relearn some of the stuff later, because relearning pronunciation is not easy. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Cinder, you would have to make the exception for Swedish, because you've never got the hang of that. My argument for that is like, maybe the person that you're talking to that is annoying you because of their accent, the accent that you want them to use is the equivalent of your Swedish, you know? Maybe it's just too fucking difficult. For some reason, your brain is hardwired to speak American English, including several accents. You have a hard time with British in general, okay, let alone the different accents. You blame old school Cartoon Network as a duchy. It's weird. I grew up also on like a lot of American accents, but I'm just not. I fall into that classic trap of putting a hard R in like so much stuff. You are fluent on Finnish Rally English. Last girl, the Norfolk accent is beginning to slip in. You've tarried here too long. James, you had a Russian ex that once spent 20 minutes trying to get you to pronounce part of a word. There was little to no difference between the sound that you were making and the one that she was to your ear, there was absolutely no difference. Mad. There's only one thing you can do in French, and it's 100% not speaking. Oh, it's not. Oh, I can redraw. I can redraw. Wasn't the greatest redraw in the world, but okay. I guess I'll put the hallway here so that we've got more options. Garage. Interesting. Garage is really useful. Garage gives us the option of a tomb. It's not necessary. Do I do it? Or do we try and push for something else? The other option is the drained fountain. So with a garage, we could technically do garage and power hammer, or garage and foundation. But equally, I would then need a tomb. The garage itself is not a guarantee. Not a garage tea. The French word for splash is plouf, which I think sounds much more onomatopoeic. Yeah. There's a lot of allomorphs in each language, sounds that are technically correct, that are technically different but count as the same sound in that language. E.g., there are a ton of ways you speak an E in English, but most learners of English will just consider them as an E. Once you get used to the language, you typically stop perceiving most of these differences. They're still there, though. Barring tomb, you could also get the tool shed as a consolation. Well, this would be... Yeah, let's go for it. Let's chuck it in. We get some keys. We get the option. It's better than a kick in the gooch. I feel like I've missed a load of messages, so if there was something incredibly important, feel free to repost. I'd rather go full Latin before you even attempted to speak French. Oh no! Words are hard. We got into a friendly argument that I was saying the right thing, and she was like, no, it's like this! Yeah, I think it also, yeah, like, I get the japes, you know? Being like, haha, that's not how you say it, it's like this. You can't do it, can you? But like, so many people get genuinely upset. Oh, fuck, really? Well, chapel it is then, I guess. You're gonna do some lurking while you're diving into some dungeon crawler Carl. Praying for the R in Jesus. Thank you. Alright. Well, basically this is the only one that I can actually use. No gem! That is a rare occurrence. No gem in the bedroom. Four keys, thanks to the garage. One thing you are delighted to see is that a lot of broadcasters have embraced regional accents in the last couple of decades. I think Channel 4 started a trend. It's great to hear so many different accents, not just the mid-Atlantic. Yeah, I think it used to be that if you weren't speaking RP, or received pronunciation, then you were speaking wrong, quote unquote. But I think, weirdly enough, there's been a rise in people being like, no, I don't want to hear RP. I don't want to hear some toff chatting shit. I want to hear real people. And so I think it has come with a rise of regional accents. Tiny bit similar with color perception, by the way. Russian has separate words for bright blue and dark blue. If you ask a native Russian to decide if a hue of blue is bright or not, they'll answer with no delay. They're used to perceiving them different all day. If you ask most other language natives, they'll hoo and hum for a bit until deciding, but they'll settle on the same deciding line between bright and dark. Okay, utility closet. It's good. Terry Wogan is an example of it. As good as he is, he was Irish, but not many could tell. Yeah, he did have a very light accent. How could they not tell? People from different parts of the world, I guess. I did put the security high, didn't I? Yeah. I know a lot of people that can't differentiate, like, between the thickest, like, northern Yorkshire, well, like a Leeds, like a thick Leeds accent, and like a Cornish accent. They'd be like, well, it's just English. Right, so we've already done Eamon Holmes. Yeah, he's got that sort of very well spoken. Brazilian friend's accent sounds very similar to French Canadian to you. Right. Gotta remember that I have in fact drawn the dining room. Right. Do I redraw? Workshop. Okay. Oh, hey, Day. You can say it. Americans can't tell the different British accents. It's you! Day. It's fine. Some can, some can't. You're still confused by people who hear your Yorkshire, or at least it's northern accent, and you think you're from Bristol. Bristolian. Bristolian is another very thick one. Swedish chickens? Swedish chickens? Yeah, I love a good chat. Love a good chat like this. Have a cup of tea down pub. Pub. Tit pub. Little Miss Skittles, you sea dog. 13 hours away from becoming a salty sea dog. I've got a shovel. The green rooms would actually be useful. I've got the workshop. I found a hammer and a lever. Oh, but the thing is, if I had the greenhouse, then I'd probably want to use the lever. But there might be an apple. Quite like some apples, because I want to set my dice to 2 now. Less than 12 hours away from your assassination. You could probably become semi-fluent in French and Spanish as they're similar. I only have a basic grasp of German. Yarhar. We'll go East Wing. Need those options, man. Kitchen's good. Kitchen's good. Bedroom's better. Kitchen's good. We're gonna smuggle budgies. You get to smuggle whatever you wish. You can smuggle budgies. Do you go with Dot or Matt Berry for the I don't think so as your next sound command? I'm gonna put that one to chat. Chat! Styling needs your assistance. Boudoir? Yes. We're pointing out. And I got a diamond. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Yes! 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 Yeah, I'm really running low on keys. Okay, so this wasn't the one where I used the spare room. Could use my redraw. Samples Matt Berry.
I don't think so.
And Dot.
I don't think so.
Very different. Very iconic. Very different. One amusing thing you find is that singing voice disregards accent. Rob Halford, Judas Priest, can scream like a banshee, yet speaks like a very broad brummy. You have to find Dark Place again sometime. Oh god, it's so good. Did you know that, I can't remember his name, but the dude who did Garth Marenghi's Dark Place has got a Garth Marenghi stage show on in London at the minute. It's like a piss take book signing tour. I have thought about going. Oh, they really want this greenhouse, don't they? We got the running shoes and the shovel. Should just do conference room. Diddly diddly ding. Matt Berry, Garth Marenghi, Noel Fielding, Mighty Boosh. Nailed it, Johnny. I am the moon. Rumpus, rumpus, rumpus room. I wouldn't have been surprised to, like, if somebody told me that Matt Berry did a cameo in Mighty Boosh, I would not be surprised. Because they were definitely the same era. Okay, locked. Never mind. Got the kitchen. I do have the commissary, and I've got 12 coins now. I forget what we had. No, Skills. I don't think so. The guy with his, like, stomach out all the time, right? What are you looking at my gut for? Not him, that was Trailer Park Boys. Dixon Bainbridge. One major key and one minor key would have been fucking fantastic. Oh, as in, like, it was, in fact, Matt Berry. Ah, nice. What is going on with my fucking hand today, man? Oh well, I'm off on holiday soon. Right. I could risk a redraw, I guess. Oh, bananas. Really wanted diamonds. Okie dokie. Guess I go back to the commissary, then roll around to the hallway. The first Bainbridge was Iowadi, and later it was Berry. Yeah, I mean, those guys, that's... All of those folks were involved in a lot of shows at the time, right? It's almost as if comedians that work well together want to work with each other a lot. Very selfish, if you ask me. I got a reroll, but I want 2 rerolls for the possibility of the... thingy. Not the dark room. If you find a chemistry that works, it makes sense. Abso-bloody-lutely. Yeah, I mean, you know, as an actor, it's frustrating to see roles go the same people again and again and again. You totally get that a lot of the time they've got to know that you're going to work well with the people that you're put opposite. Oh shit, really? Just a salt shaker? I mean, I suppose I could... Let's just put all our money in gems. I can't open that because I don't have anything. 20 steps left. It's not a dead run, but it ain't a great run. Wouldn't mind an apple now, game. Could I have an apple, please, and thank you? Lou may have missed, no need to read out, might be amusing. You had a flexibility coach working and succeeded on getting your foot to rest above shoulder height. He said, he then said, now with your other leg, and you interjected, if you want me to lift that one up, then you, me, and gravity are going to have words. And he started giggling. Or Lou. Or you'd have to lay back on the bed. Okay. I can't remember whether I actually went through the spare room. I don't think I did. He's a little attractive. Pink Floyd, Gilmore, Nick Mason, and when the interview was recorded, Richard Wright saw themselves as a family. But Roger Walters didn't, although he changed his mind in recent years. Chemistry is important. In a lot of things. He's got legs that are like a statue. They don't bend. I mean, that seems like the first red flag for a flexibility coach if his legs don't bend. Unless it's a sort of do as I say, not as I do situation. Sod it. Putting the Great Hall in and then just hoping. Was the rest of him similarly chiseled? I forgot to eat. Ouch, fetch the water. Oh no, did a hot knife just land in you? You've not seen, but you believe so. He's a dancer. Just, casually be like, so, what are we working with underneath there? Fuck! Is that dead? Dead run? Do you believe it's dead run? I think I remember trying to go through the rumpus room door. Great Hall, completely locked. Their room locked. Rumpus room locked. There's nothing. Avatar, stop killing runs. What have they ever done to me? They've got in my way. Alright, I'll kill anything that gets in my way. Great Wall wasn't so great after all. Yep. He has already commented that your legs are getting shapelier. I'm going to have to call that one a day, aren't I? Don't worry, this next one is going to be the run. Oh, that's such a boring name. After the last one that was so cool. This one's a sizable inn. Lou, does he have a sizable inn? Because I do. That attitude might explain why you don't have a partner. Yeah, there's a sausage inside. We're overdue with some good RNG. Does he have a sizable inn? I asked Lou. Because I had a sizable inn. That was the show. That was the one. Because it gives you a name at the end of the run, and that was sizable. You see, it was like a genitalia joke. I was using in as a sort of innuendo. So sizable in was sort of comedically trying to ask whether he had a big penis. And then to add to the comedy value of that, what I did is I said that I have a sizable in, therefore implying that I had a big penis, but I don't have a big penis. So, like, the one was just part of the game. Does that help? I sufficiently explained that one? It was a sizable innuendo. We good? Cool. Comedy! Me having a big dick is a fallacy. It is indeed. Mwah. Right. On that, I'm going to go and cry into a pillow for a little bit. Just a little bit, it's fine. I'll be back in a moment. It's pee-pee time. It's pirate projectiles. Shoot crits, score hits, sink ships. Why crying? See, the joke is that we're talking about my tiny penis. So the upset comes from having a tiny penis because it's quite a regular comedy trope, especially nowadays. The small penis is a bad thing. So me implying that I have a small penis would then mean that I would go and cry because of the smallness of the penis. So that's where that joke came from. If anyone wants to know, there's that joke as well. Excellent. Don't worry, we'll keep on doing this until the end of the day, apparently. See you in a bit. Stormbow. What up, dude? So how do you think of the wrist stretch? I think I'm actually going to have to swap across to mouse and keyboard for the rest of the stream, because what's going on, but something about this game is clearly making my... I think... Is it a thumbstick? It's a thumbstick, because I'm looking around with the thumbstick a lot. Because it hasn't been aggravating recently. How you doing, Stormbow? There's a Stormbow a-coming. A Stormbow brewing. How are ya? It's a shame that I'm not going to get to see you this weekend. Just trying to figure out what to play, hell yeah. What's on the table? It is holiday. Holiday come Thursday. Could be the angle the gamepad forces your wrist into? I don't know. The thing is, I've been using the gamepad recently a lot with all of the what do they call them? The platform games that we've been playing. Game dev is on the back burner for a bit, kind of low on inspiration. Fair play. Oh god, yeah, it's 100% the RSI. Yeah. No, it's the RSI being a dick, and I think it has something to do with this game. So I don't know whether it's... I feel like recently with Earthworm Jim and everything, my left hand has been more on the buttons. Maybe it's because it pushes my thumb across this way and I'm doing that a lot. I mean, I do feel it moving my forearm in the bits that hurt. But I haven't had the issues recently when I've been playing Earthworm Jim, which mostly used the face buttons. Anyway. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you. If you stop. My dudes, I'm away on holiday in 2 days. I will be back before the end of May. However, there are two things. I'm trying to incentivize people giving money before then, so that I have more money for holiday. Direct donations would be a great way to support the holiday. Also, we are halfway towards the 13th spin in 13 streams, which is a new record to go 13 streams and have one spin each stream. We're at 13 streams. This would be the 13th spin, back to back. That'd be incredible. Not only that, it would unlock a new sound command for chat. So I am pushing a little, because it's me Ollie Bobs. I'm sure you'll understand. Anyway, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go into this counter, and they all help this number go up. Both of these numbers go up, to be fair. Don't know, the options are MechWarrior 5, Battletech, Oblivion, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Would you be starting any of those afresh? let's get back to the game. They're all up and running already. For some reason, Final Fantasy VII is drawing my eye. Why are both of my thumbs hurting? Right, it's bequest mode. We're going to do this. We're going to do two things here. I'm going to complete it in under an hour, and it's going to be day one. Day one, under an hour. This is what's happening. Probably not. But I'll give it a go. We're going to be really fast, as well as efficient. A fast fish. Falling Link! Thou gleeking, hammer-faced sovereign wafer cake. Oh! Ah, it was double insults. Yeah, you're a wafer cake. How do you feel about being called a wafer cake? We're off. Lucky rabbit's foot. Which is more likely to draw or find items. You feel waffled. Waffled. I've wafted you, son. You fight like a wafer cake. How appropriate. You fight like a pile of warm chocolate. Oh, good lord. Tombo. This is not a good start. This is not a good start. This is really not a good start. Open me up, baby. Okay, car keys. How appropriate, you felt like a custard cream. Yes. Nice little hallway here. Nice West Wing hallway here. Greenhouse. More likely to find green rooms. Also, we have the crank handle, which is downward facing crank handle today. Watering can. Not terrible. Not fantastic, but not terrible. Patio. No, that's too early. Den. Gem in the den. That was my last key, but I did get a key card for it. Oh, bums. Let's put an aquarium in. Lever. Right, the thing is, if we use that lever, that means that I can't get the power hammer anymore. Also, that's locked. Let's draw the commissary, and then we'll come back to it, hopefully once we've got more. From this way. Okay. Gem requirement. Guess I could go with a green room. boudoir would be okay. Wouldn't mind the kitchen. I don't know why. Green rooms just... they speak to me, man. Cloister special bypass. Okay. Down at the bottom of the cloister. Here is the kitchen. Oh, this is a dead end. Do I use the guest room? Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. I get the 10. Again, not getting the gemstone from it, though, which is less than ideal. Not gonna lie to you. Having an internal courtyard is kind of a dream for you, Lost Girl. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. That's pretty badass. Even though I've got tons of diamonds now. Courtyard, cool. Pantry also cool, but courtyard probably a little bit more useful. A shovel. Cool. Please give me lots and lots and lots and lots of keys. Yep, yep. It's a little bit of outdoors, indoors. Peas. Not quite peas, not quite beans. Do you want the patio now? That's a lot of diamonds. Might as well, right? I mean, I'm in a green room, so there should be a diamond in here right now. Yes. 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 Also good. Metal detector. Day one runs. They're a little bit janky. Hard to tell what you're doing, right or not. Day one runs. I got no keys in my knees. The observatories. Kind of bullshitty. Oh wait, we gotta do that up there, don't we? Crank it up, son. Crank it, crank it. Is it just the one? That looks about right. Put a little fountain to throw pennies. Grow strawbs. Good lord. Fucking idyllic right there. A coin. Cool. Crank it up, crank it in, and let me begin. I came to eat all the cuttings in your bin. I got slugs in my bins. I have the keycard. I have the keycard. What do we got? A fucking lockbox. Allophones earlier, not allomorphs. You're so dumb. And on that slimy note, it's time for bed. Cinder, thank you so much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Ciao, ciao. There are 4 gems. That makes sense. Okay. Should probably say hi at this point, especially because you failed to lurk. Hello, hello. It's Clavy. Hi. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Can I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful raiders? How was the Elder Scrolls? How were your scrolls? How old were they? Hide thine booze. I don't want to lose half my feet. Gimme, gimme, gimme all of these coins. Princess purple, not blue. Oh. No, that's the rain. Otherwise the song would be Purple Prince, Purple Prince. That is when you've put a glove on that's way too tight. Fingerless gloves that are way too tight. Yeah. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Them scrolls were so elderly, all withered and unable to read. Oh no, unreadable. You came up with that way too quickly. I'm sorry. I am quite quick, just in general. And right now, I'm in the middle of trying to be very fast. Gems are in the middle box. Gem, this is the middle box. No, it's not. This is the middle box. No, it's not. I am enjoying blueprints. I fucking love it. Ow, balls! Unless the game is a big penis. And then I don't love it. Okay. Could try going through the courtyard, I guess. Large Richard. Dining room, definitely useful. Especially on a day one run. Okay, let's keep on going. Can I have a security room, please? Because I've got the fucking key card, and I haven't been able to use it yet. You shit. You big poop. You soylent soiler. Yeah. Secret passageway. Okay, yeah, let's go up this way. Let's go to the commissary. We've got 14 coins. Maybe we'll get something useful. Maybe. I already have the shovel. Okay. Fucking hell. That's expensive. For a key? I mean, I sort of need them, but still. Yay. Guess we keep pushing. We'll push it real good. It's that key that saves the run. Oh, fucking hell. Fine. Chapel me. Take my money. Just reach into my pocket. Your soft hands. Caress my coins. Office. Okay, money. Good. Office. Good. I don't want... Wait, is that 2 in one run? That is 2 vault keys in one fucking run, and it's my first run. This is some bullshit right here. This, some bullshit. Only because you've been very good, Styly. Fine, put a disc in. It's gonna be ridiculous. Of course it's the courtyard. What was the other options? Ooh, 5 dig spots. Clavy, because we're doing day 1 runs. This is where we attempt to reset the game. Actually, no. Don't spread gold right now. Not just yet. Reset the game and then get the achievement for doing it in 1 day. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That might be really useful. That is also a doorway. Spread gold in the estate, please. Run payroll, please. There wasn't anything else I needed to do here, was there? Ron. No. Hi, Marto. Staff service. No. No, these are all tomorrow room stuffs. Howdy, Marto. We're doing day 1 runs. We're trying to finish this game in 1 day. Metal detector. Okay, cool. Sheesh. Sheesh. Boudoir? This is probably... Dinner is served. Hum 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 hum. This isn't going particularly well. I don't feel like I'm building towards anything right now. Yeah, that's locked as well. That was locked. I don't think I tried the dining room, did I? Or did I? I don't have enough coins. Although, we have spread coins in the estate. Technically, maybe I'll be able to buy another one. But I don't have enough coins to really explore. We tried this chapel door? I did, didn't I? No, I did not. Music room with 2 keys. 1 major and 1 minor. That's actually quite good. Building towards locked doors. What's this one? Prismatic? Yes. And a bog standard. Run-of-the-mill. All garden. Common. My ass. Blang! Someone fell on the keyboard. Do I want to use... I don't want to use a special key here, because that would be a bedroom off of a bedroom, right? Which is useless. This is all horrible. Beep, beep, beep. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna slap a locksmith. I've got 11 steps. There's no way that I'm gonna get this. Yeah, the dining room's in the wrong way around. Unless I go through the music room. Wait a minute. Didn't know it was possible to do this in 1 day? Well, there you go. Welcome to the future. Johnny is such a nice touch. 300 stream watch streak. Hell yes, SJS. Bing, bing, boom. Didn't eat the lemon slices. Oh my god, we're gonna die of scurvy. That's it. It's scurvy for me, boys! I've got 3 coins. 34 steps, though. Might as well explore, see if I can find more coins that have recently been spread. I wish we could jump. Okay, it wasn't useless because I got a gem. This was useless. Come on. Where have you put all of the feckin' coins? Coins! Hey, yay. Don't have the smashy. This kid has no knees! That's because he's a nephew, not a niece. Okay. No, Johnny, not for lore, but not for this run, because this is a day 1 run. So anything that would be staying with us for the next day is absolutely useless. What, Avatar? Don't know what you're so upset about. I'm quite happy with myself. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Slap a prism key in it. Slap a prism. Fuck! You. Hey, yeah. Hi, how are ya? Trade by the goddamn key. It can't be a blue, apparently. And that means this is basically dead. Oh, motherfucker's taking all my money! No, Raz, there's a red letter. I mean, we have so many green rooms in my house. But no other way to the locksmith. Well, 4 steps. Yeah, that is a tiny little stand for a gem. Fuck you, game. Eat a rat. Locked. No key. And that's it. Can I get an exclamation mark D-E-D, dead? Today is not the day. So many dumb ways to die. One of them is locking yourself in with a locksmith and then not being able to afford the locksmith. So we have to save and quit, then we delete the profile. So we go back to the OG. There is my run. I'm on day 40. Chances are I'm going to get 40 runs in this this mode. Okay. Sit up. We're going to get a powered pump room. That's what we're going to get. I believe. I believe. Come on, let's go. No faffing about, kid. Don't you take in the fucking sights. We got rooms to build. Right. I've put a closet here most other times and it's gone horribly wrong. So I'm putting a hallway. Then into the corner we're going to put a storeroom. I'm going to take my one singular coin, my one singular key, my one singular gem, and I'm walking back. All the love, Calico. Shade! That's what I'm looking for.
Shade_N_Sunshine has dragged Power Pumped into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I'll give you a power pump, as they say. Fuck it, Parlor. Let's get a gem. Shade! Thank you so fucking much. Can I get some hype for Shade and Sunshine? Gifting the sub to Powered Pump. Which is what we need. Powered Pump will be... The gaze will be upon us. The gems are on the floor. False. The gems are in this box. Yes, that's going to be it. So many gems, so many gems, so many gems. So many gems, gems. My lips stopped moving. The Power Pump girls. I've met a couple of those in my life, Lost Girl, and let me tell you, they make you go weak at the knees. Right, there is a thing. Okay. So. Write that down. Power pump, yes. You see, the insinuation there is that they are either interested in very rigorous sex, in which case the weak at the knees would be coming from the fact that you have to give a lot of energy to it, therefore making you shaky, or indeed that they are the ones giving the power pump, aka pegging, and therefore the weak at the knees comes from the sensation of being pegged. We good? Nice. Moving on. Corridor. Always unlocked. Not that it wouldn't be. Over-explaining jokes is my new favorite bit. Oh. Ow. Fine. Yeah, that one had layers, to be fair. You had both. You had two tries, two chances to understand what was going on in my mind. Okay. The weaker the knees, the bigger the bees, as they say. Infinity. Right. Building out my house. You. I'm gonna redraw. Should I have redrawn? Possibly not. Anyway, I've done it. An apple! I don't think you could follow the joke, but the explanations sure were something. When in doubt, just assume that I'm saying something absolutely filthy. Good rule of thumb. Why do you want to give me the office? So bad. Bollocks! Is this dead? No, the Nook is still here. wine cellar. When you think Fras is saying something filthy, think again. It's double filth. Which goes all the way around and makes a filthy little hole. Which was also my nickname. When? Last weekend. If Fras's lips are moving, he's talking filth. That's not the one. You would have preferred a wine cellar instead. But, wait, the wine cellar with a C has lots of wine and you don't have to buy it. I mean, it's nice that you want to be a functioning member of commerce, Avatar. I appreciate it. May I introduce you to this channel and the fact that you can, you know, subscribe to the channel or throw bits of the channel, directly donate. Right, what we got? 2 keys. 1 for 2. I'll take it. And another one here. 3 keys. Mine was a lie. It was stacked full of it. But we're a child, so we're not allowed it. Donate to stop Fras from raiding Ananda's wine cellar. It sounded better in your head. Thank you, little Miss Skittles. Also, we're at 57 of 99 on the spin. If we spin today, number 1, chat gets a sound command. Number 2, I get very happy. Number 3, that'll be 13 spins for 13 days stream. And number 4, I'm off on holiday in a couple of days' time, so it's your last chance to support me. Just before my going on holiday. I went to say birthday then. It's not my birthday. I'm not like Joe, okay? Holy fucking moly! I see a clammy 6.
Styli has gifted 10 subs.
Styli, thank you so much. Not 1, that would be for Magrady only. Not 2, that would be Sinbad as well. Not 3, that's ass in magic. Not 4, because Nuclear Wish was 4. Clammy 6 was actually 5, strangely enough. In Jar Jar We Trust was number 6. Chubex was number 7. Dan Buren Phillips was number 8. Frozen Spade was number 9. We were talking about the speedrun the other day. And number 10 was Kearney West 87. Can I get some hype for Styli? 10 gifted fucking subs. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the hypes, dudes. Dudes. Also, the reason that I'm playing this game is almost entirely because of Styli, who bought me this game. Now, chat, you just need to add 12 pieces of 8 for a new sound command. Tears for the dead life. We need the boiler room. Okay, speed. You spin me. You spin me right round. So far round. Crap. Oh, go on. Let me... Ah. Hey. Just... Which one's which? Styli, you're a fucking legend. Fucking legend. Crank-it. And down we go. No, you're not a fucking legend. Fucking legend! Man. I love that parrot. This could be the one, Avatar. Could be the one. So, what I need to do now is redivert. This is going up. Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. You're also going up? Yes. I don't know if it actually does anything. Feels like it might, though. When you activate, I feel like it changes some of the RNG. It's not a legend, he's a very naughty boy. Fucking legend. No. No, 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 no. Off this way we go. Archives is a through route. Fuck you. We need the pump room. It does have a Mass Effect thing. Which also then, so it reminds me of Mass Effect, and then after it reminds me of Mass Effect, it then reminds me of the Superhero League of Hoboken, which had another track that was eerily similar. I suppose it eerily is the wrong term, but still. Security. The song's playing in my head again. So what do we need to draw? Is it the pump room that we need to draw first? Before... No. Is it the pool? We draw the pool and then the pump room gets added? I've forgotten which way round it is. Genuine question flag, actually. I'm happy for that one to be answered. Yes. Pull them pump. Okay. Nice. So what I'm going to do here, just casually, I'm going to draw the pool south out of the dark room. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just draw the pool south out of the pump room. Bollocks. This doesn't give me any bonus, does it? Fuck me, the amount of times that I was looking for the lab attached to the goddamn boiler room and now it's just sat here staring me in the fucking face on day one. Yeah, I mean, it lets us open Blackbridge, but I'm trying to think, does that have any bonus on a day one run? I guess it allows us to use all of the other connections. Is it 3 down after 9? I genuinely spent a whole bunch of runs trying to get this to work. I don't think this is good. for a day one run. You could access security, I guess, yeah. Because I could spread coins. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Add a small chest. Which bedroom you draft after your second? Let's go shop room. Log into the network. Ron, Swan Song. I guess we could connect to the... I guess we could connect to the shelter and then unlock all of the doors. But that would need me to have started the experiments. Indeed, succeeded in any of the experiments. Gems in green rooms. Okay, well, there goes powered pump room. I have the key card. I guess it's worth it with this amount of gems sat in my pocket. Eerie Fallout vibe to it. Yeesh. Eesh. Goodbye, half of my steps. Stop giving me fucking dead ends, you shit! This is some... This right here, some bullshit. Experiment successful. Tomato soup, red rooms. 1, 2. Aye. Office, probably right. Stupid upgrade disc. Nobody wants you. Nobody likes you. Except the people who do. Keys. I've been dying of keys recently. Oh no, I died of keys.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, BXT! How the bloody hell are thee? Why so blue, Prince? I'm joking. Actually. How dare you make light of my asphyxiation. Dining room! Good, good, good. Yeah, I guess I just take the extra 10 steps. Yeah, fine. Not great. Please, we all know you're into that shit. Okay, alright, but still, I'm taking it very seriously, so other people should as well. Courtyard. I only have a key card. Nice. Give me those sweet, sweet piles. I got a key. That's good. This is good. I got a turnip. I'm getting dirty again, Skittles. Can't help myself. Oh, I'm all filthy. Closet or rumpus? It's got 8 coins in it. Can't keep my hands out the mounds. Okay, not door. Commissary. Interesting. Okay. 8 coins. Commissary. We're quite high up. Yes. Sledge. Sledgy? Sledge? Sledge hedge? The sledge hedge. Yes, let's go with it. Piles is not usually something you're looking to contract. Okay, okay, fine. No, that's all good. That's all good. The chapel, it connects. It connects. Everything connects. Unfortunately, I still can't see a way to actually do this run, but nice start, I guess. 19 steps. I'm going to go to the dining room next. Let's do the chapel. Because the thing is, we could draw a dead end out of this chapel. And be okay. I actually kind of want a dead end. What are you going to give me? Couple of dice. I do like that they went so far as to be pedantic enough, and it is pedantic, but it's my kind of pedantic, to make sure that when you pick up 2, you pick up dice, and when you pick up 1, you pick up a die. Okay, off to the dining room. Let's grab some foods. It's the kind of thing that I wouldn't want to, like, force on anyone, but appreciate it when they do it anyway. Shit. Alright, that's not good. The singular of dice is deuce. And then you know, when you're playing D&D, you can drop a deuce. A deuce? Yeah. Did I even try going out left here? I don't think I did. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's not great, but it's not shit. I've had that review before as well. The pool. Now, obviously, it would have been better if we got the pool earlier, and then we would have been able to sort shit out. But let's see. The pool can give us the option of a drained fountain, in which case we are looking for the foundation or the power hammer. I have a sledgehammer. Not a bad start. The pool water looks nasty. It's filled with delicious... chlorine! Fucking hell, that took a second. Oh, you bastards. I wonder if we can connect now to the shelter. 7, 8, 9. I also wonder if we can connect to the shelter before we've even found out about the shelter. Because this is another day 1 run, right? Chlorine, 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 chlorine. I'm begging of you, please don't sting my eyes. That's good. 4. 5 times 4, 20. 10 minus 4 times 3 is 18. Avatar, thank you so fucking much. Okay, 2 basic keys. I was kind of hoping for a fancy key, but I'll take a basic. What is this bullshit? I ask you. Chlorine, 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 chlorine. I'm wading in the pool up to my thighs. Take it away. My recently bleached hair's turned green. My skin has lost its healthy sheen, all because I fell into a vat of chlorine. That's the bet. Admittedly, I think I've twisted it slightly, and now we've fallen into a vat of chlorine, which I think is slightly different to what Styly was going with, which I think is more of a swimming thing. Haven't swum in so long, and River is very upset about that. Chlorine in a power cake comes in a bottle. You know what else comes in a bottle? Conditioner. We'll split the royalties 3 ways. Me? No! Oh, that's disgusting. I come in my hand like a normal person. Originating credit and bonus for Styly for the idea. I mean, I think we've got to cut Lost Girl in, because Lost Girl was the one that claimed that the water looked filthy, which was the jumping off point of the chlorine. Oh, it's a nightmare. A trapped yet horny mosquito comes in a bottle? Sonny, you think you make a good comedy co-writer? Someone else writes the scripts and you just add the joke. Fuck yeah. We can't get into the antechamber right now anyway. I still need the pump room. 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 And I'm done. Yeah, I'd also... Foundation, pump room, or... Power hammer. This one doesn't work. This is not going to work. Let's go get some. Maybe Dolly, yeah. Yeah, Snowdrake. Yeah, it's not going well. But, let's see. Can I log into the network? Five pumps and he's done! Like a tiny bottle. Yourself and Dolly really appreciate it. You have a die, so a garage and a tomb is possible. Yeah, but that would be... That only fixes the drained fountain issue. And we've already got the pool. So, like, I'm actually more likely to get a pump room. Tomb and drained fountain are the same side. A lot of bottle-based humor today. Yeah. You're far too strong. Where you are placed, I'm glad you hide the urine taste. Sorry, I gotta hold on to that one. You're far too strong where you are placed. I'm glad you hide the urine taste. Pogo, just I want to understand the creative process here. Did you start with urine taste and work backwards? Okay. Remote terminal access. Shelter. Yes, connect via Blackbridge. You sure did. The original pairing was waste. Human waste. And other scents of human waste. Chlorine. This is a collaborative effort. I'm here for it. They're all going up on the fridge, okay? Just putting that out there. On the pirate ship, we've got a fridge. Obviously, all of these are going to be written out and put on our fridge. Also, at some point, I'm going to need somebody to collect these. We got the makings of a parody album here, folks. Radiation monitor. Take USV measurement. Quite high. Fuck you. Not high enough. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Have I already spread my legs? Not yet. Not today. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Okay. Say the fridge is not magnetic. So put it in the Discord. Boom. Okay. I got an extra coin. probably should buy a club sandwich. No, I can't afford it. It's a brutal day when you can't afford a club sandwich. That, of course, is when you take all of those little chocolate bars and you put them inside 2 bits of bread. Nom nom. Club sandwich. If you're really fancy, you can stack different flavors of clubs next to each other. Start with the mint ones as the starter, much like a Cornish pasty, and then you eat your way through the orange flavors. Orange, citrus, very good for clearing the palate. And then work your way through to the... I don't actually know if there's any other flavors of clubs. Guess just chocolate. You're confused about USV until you saw it written. Do you want to know what it stands for? Ultra silly vaginas. That's where, you're going down on a lass and then just a load of party favors. Oh god! It's a USB! No? There used to be one in a purple wrapper. Oh my god, yes, it had fucking raisins in it. That was delicious. I loved that one. Spring-loaded snakes. Which, ironically, I do have in my pants right now. Loaded and ready to go. You were the raisin ones, yeah. God damn, the fucking raisin ones were delicious. How can you safely rig your vag with silly snakes for the ultimate flex? Be careful. I've felt weird for a few days now. What did you come back to? Ultra silly vaginas, Fras. Yeah, we made a song, and now we're talking about ultra silly vaginas. Vaginas with hidden silliness. Like party favors. Silly snakes. The pop-out snakes. Maybe just a glitter bomb. Although I feel like that's asking for some sort of infection, I think. Developing an overly strong pelvic floor is probably a good start. Helps with the whole firing things out of it. Well, if it was one of those silly snakes, then you'd need to keep it in more, right? But probably still the same. You want a glittery one? I think you can get those in Essex. I want to say that vajazzles originated in Essex. I mean, that might be wildly inappropriate of me to assume. But where did the vajazzle originate? Either that or in Hollywood. I think it's a good idea myself. Just getting down to sexy time, so I'm getting a little choked up here. That's what happens when you get a party favor down your throat. Yeah, starting to kiss lower and lower. Grab the lad. Grab the thighs. Pull them apart. Oh god! I just realized I had the sound on my fucking board. I had to make it an interactive thing, sorry. I also then felt really awkward because I was basically describing sex. But we can describe jokes here. I think it's a dead run. Oh, Ras, if you're punching it, I mean, I don't want to say what's good or what's not for people. Just saying, if you're punching it, just make sure you've talked about that beforehand. Could one queef hard enough to blow... This is a very German sentence. Could one queef hard enough to blow into a party favor effectively? Could... Oh no, hold on. I got this very wrong. I got this in... Could one of us... Could one queef hard enough to blow into a party favor effectively? I read... Oh, fucking hell, I can't even say the words properly. I read that as could one queef, not could one queef. To queef or not to queef, that is the question. As I dig up some keys in the green rooms, true. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with my arm. Today, it's gone all shitty. I'm trying my best to release it, but it's not working. Ras, cheers, buddy. Would you capture it, or just let it slip? A queef is a very difficult thing to capture. You need a jam jar and very good timing. Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the toots and poots of outrageous bumfarts. Ay, ay, ay. Loose. Loose. Go behind you, mate. Calico, thou sovereign, well-breathed whit-snapper. Also, I'm letting my nails breathe today. Tomorrow I'm going to paint them for holidays. Hey, did you guys know I'm off on my holidays? I'm off on my holidays on Thursday. I'm going holiday. If you wish to support the channel before I go away on holiday so that I, can enjoy my holiday even more. Bits, subs, direct donations. They go a long way to keeping the stream going. At the minute, direct donations are the only ones that are actually going to see my bank account before I go away on holiday. But still. There are 12 more pieces of 8 necessary for the 13th spin of May. The 13th spin of May will get chat a new sound command. Where am I going? I'm going to Amsterdam. Brass. I bet you didn't know. Amsterdam? We should meet up! No fucking way. This is not the day. Can I get an exclamation mark? D-E-D dead. It's still funny. You still have lavender?
Oh no, I'm not doing it like that again.
Oh no! Oh no! Lavender and black, if that inspires any decisions. Ah, nice. I'm gonna go classic. Consider I'm gonna be around Twitch, folks. Rip Run. It's like a tenner, to be fair, yeah. A tenner would do it. My. Is that an impressive manor in your pocket? Yes. Yes, it is. Not impressive enough, though. Fras, you're going for black. You're probably also not having time to do them before you get there. Well, that's okay, because technically your holiday doesn't really start until Saturday? Sunday? Tuesday? Wait, aren't you working on like Monday and Friday or some shit? This is the one. Do you believe me? Well, you shouldn't, because it's very difficult to do this. Nail painting party! You're working Friday for like an hour and Tuesday for like a good part of the day. Okay, well your holiday starts on Wednesday then. Nice. Okay. Nice. Tombo, give you more FOMO! I'm sorry, buddy. Fine, closet this side. If I had a hammer. I do! I'd sledge in the morning. The holiday starts the moment that you get there with just a few brief intermissions. And now time for a holiday intermission. That's parlor. We have the black box is not empty. This is the black box. And this is the black box. And by saying the black box is not empty, you're basically saying you've got gems inside you. That was a shit song. The scansion was all off. Metro! Well, hello, Raiders! Can I get some ahoy-hoys? For the lovely Raiders. How is your soul? Is it particularly dark and difficult to deal with? I think I spat on the camera there a little bit. Gloriously floofy hair. Well, tomorrow I'll be hoping. I'm going to be hoping to get to the shops tomorrow relatively early, so that I can get it snipped. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna have to have a shower after stream tonight and wash my hair. Does anyone else feel really like you have to have squeaky clean hair when you go to the hairdressers? Because if you don't, it's like I feel like I'm being judged, even if it's just like a few days out from being washed. I'm like, oh, well, that's just... Now you're going to be judging my oils. My oils. Yes, Mitchell, we're going for the day one trophy, the day one run. And it is maybe not going as well as it should do. How was Dark Souls? Let me scroll up, because you probably did say... Very dark and very painful. Nice. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fras. This is the RetroVution. We do, normally, full franchise playthroughs of retro series. So we start with the oldest game in the series and then play every single game in that series until the whole diddly-ding-dang thing is done. However, I'm off on holiday. On Thursday. And I didn't want to start a brand new series because last night we just finished Beyond Good and Evil. So I'm off on holiday on Thursday. Did I say that I'm going on holiday? because I am, and it's on Thursday, and that's when I'm going on holiday. Anyway, today's stream and tomorrow's stream are going to be random. So random. Mostly because of the fact that I don't want to start a new franchise yet. I might have mentioned it once or twice per minute. First time hearing it. Right, Commissary. Today is the first day that we haven't lost any followers for a while, so thanks. Things is going in the right direction, folks. What do we have? Shovel for 6. Salt shaker for 5. Gem for 3. Was that a key? Key for fucking 10. Well, this is a load of bollocks. That reminds you, you must unfollow. I completely understand. Mitchell, like, my second or third run was my closest, but honestly, it's such a tough one. I think I've figured out how to make it work. Number one, the biggest boon that we could have. Magnus, thank you for the 100 pennies!
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. Did you mention that you're heading off on holiday soon?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I don't know if you did.
No.
You should probably mention that you're going on holiday so that we, chat, know you'll be on holiday. Oh, by the way, brat chat.
I'm going to be on holiday. So, Magnus, that's a good shout, because I did forget to say I'm going on holiday. I'm going to Amsterdam on my holidays this Thursday. Holiday Thursday. Yeah, no, I know, it's surprising. I'm going on holiday. But it's going to be more than a day. It's going to be like a week of holidays starting on Thursday. There will be a test. Well, arguably there definitely will be a test, because we're going to be doing a RetroVution themed trivia stream at some point. I know, Shade. I'm nothing if not extravagant. A Holly Week. You doing holiday? Treat her well. I'll try. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Well, no and no, so I guess we're doing spare room. Dislike the spare room. Oh, you're taking the Michael. I don't think this is the one. Might be. Probably not. This whole stream is about Mount Holly Day. Day 1, in fact. Did Michael consent to be taken? I mean, it was like CNC. Proper edge play. Come on, you filthy fuckers. How dare you? I don't like it. Everything's pointing upwards. Normally, I'd be well up for it. But at this point, I sort of need to build out more on the lower ranks so that I don't get boxed in by not having enough keys. CNC, in fact, Simplex. The safe word is antechamber. Not to be confused with antechamber. Oh, God. Take my keys, I'll take my apple, and I hope that this isn't locked! It is. Michael, angel by name. Less so by nature. Oh, chapel. Sometimes the bunk room comes with keys. Do we try this? The bunk room sometimes comes with keys. It sometimes comes with gems. It sometimes comes with... Actually, no. Does it come with keys? Now that I've said that out loud. I know it comes with bananas sometimes. And gems sometimes. I think I have seen keys inside the bunk room. The ant eye chamber. A tiny, tiny eye of an ant. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. That's a very sweet noise that I just made there, because I almost poked myself in the eye. Oh. Bees in my kunk room. Oh, God. Do you have a whole room filled with kunk? And that's 9... That's 9 coins. How much does a key cost, chat? Everybody. All together now. 10! Right. Not my... Yeah. A tenner! Yes. Mitchell, I do indeed. So, much like anything in this game, I have notes. I have plenty of notes. The notes that I have currently read, not read, am currently reading, but previously wrote. The biggest one that we could find, the best thing that we could find, is a pump room that is powered. If we can power a pump room, we are in business. However, that's a very rare occurrence, finding and being able to power a pump room. So, if that's not an option, but we still draw the pump room, if we draw the pump room, but it's not powered, we can still do it by doing a power hammer or finding the foundation. Alternatively, if we do have a power hammer or if we do find the foundation and we don't have a powered pump, we can still do it if we draw the tomb. Could the weight room count as a pump room? Not specifically, but the weight room's actually quite a good one to have, Jimmy. How you doing, dude? The weight room will transfer power through it. I'm gonna go closet. So that's sledgehammer, right? That could turn into a power hammer. We could power that hammer. Weight room's also useful if we have a power hammer. This ain't good. Do I get fucking spare room, man? I don't know what those words were, by the way. It ended with spare room, man. But before that, I don't know what the rest of it was. Spare room, man. Go with the den. Give me a gem from the den. And we're off to the rights. I freely admit that I was very very drunk at the time. I'm hallwaying. Proper English. You don't understand me, that's your problem. A banana! Hooray. Let's go storeroom. Day one runs, man. Drunken speech into a banana! Fuck it. Well, I've gone this way now. I'm committing to the bit. Bedroom. Facing up. Bedroom facing down as well. Also really good, you know. Bedrooms. Parlor, not my favorite. The kitchen being down here is not good. I have played this on stream. Mostly I have streamed it into the Discord. This is not my very first stream of Blueprints. No, I streamed Blueprints the day that it was released. Styley gifted me the game, and I played it day one. But this is day one runs. So we're trying to do the game with a fresh save file. Which is a tricky little dick. Tricky dicky. Styley's to blame, abso-fucking-lutely. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. That's true. That's true. The blue box is empty. That's got to be false then. Okay. Observe at Ori. Yes, bonk thyself. Not streaming the main stuff on Twitch keeps it spoiler-free for folks who may be interested. Indubitably. Indubitably. Another coin. Which is better than a kick in the dick. Alright, okay, no, that's fine. West Wing Hall's actually not a bad one. We could put the bunk room in... No, West Wing Hall. I'm trying to be doubly. I am. Du must be. Du musst. Well, either locksmith or guest bedroom. Guest the... Gonna give me some stuff? Car keys. Not the worst thing in the world. The poll has now officially closed in pings. What was the final... I am assuming that people weren't still voting today, but maybe they were. The nook would get me a key. You know what? I'm putting the lavatory down to get it out of the pool. Infinity, I have rolled credits. And I have opened 2 of the sanctuary... No, 3 of the sanctuary doors. And I'm on day 40. Blueprints with 21%. Sea of Thieves and Outer Wilds with 13%. Hitman with 12. You don't want a lavatory in your pool. Well, that's why you have all the chlorine, right? Yeesh. Okay. Okay, not horrible. You mean the ool? We don't want pee in it. Shovel for 6. Don't starve, only at 10%. I mean, 10% for a game that I have not played on this channel since... Good lord. When was the last time that I played that game? It's got to be like 4 or 5 years ago. But only just behind Hitman. Ah, this is the wrong orientation. I played it on stream? Yes, I did, BXT. Yes, I did. It was for a Christmas stream. Same as Case of the Golden Idol, which I'm a big fan of. Waggy, waggy, waggy. Wagoo. What's this? It's a poin curse. Curse my poins. Aha! The orifice! Or do I go with the nook? I should probably go with the nook, right? The orifice can wait. Three keys. Now down to 2. Drawing room. Actually, a relatively nice place for a drawing room. Not really building towards anything specific right now, unfortunately, but that just means that there's a sea of possibilities ahead of me. I got the sledgehammer. I find a battery and a lever. We can create the power hammer. If we get the power hammer, then we're looking for the tomb or the drained fountain on the other side. Ah, I don't even need to redraw. Security's like perfect for us. Okay. Although that's bullshit. That's complete and utter bullshit unless you want to give me the key card. Sometimes it's in here. I haven't missed anything. That's good. Well, I'm gonna have to set it to low for the moment. Can't believe I did a day 1 Black Bridge. Okay. That's a shit place to have it, but I sort of need it. Let's do it. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Off, on. Off, on. Now I'm going to crank. I'm cranking it. KP's here. I'm cranking it. You and Hubs. Rolled credits. And RNG is a beach. KP GG. What day were you? When you rolled credits. Can I get some ahoy hoys for KP? This is BS. I guess I can go in the chapel because I don't actually have any coins. $17, very nice. Oh, and that... I suppose it links up, I guess. Still. I'm digging a hole. I found a couple of coins. Almost did it day 2, but you're still figuring out how to do steps. I can actually now just go the other way. That'll get me a salt shaker from the commissary. So, you know, not... How'd I go through the bedroom? Not ideal, but not the worst. Right, now to find something to shake my salt on, as they say. And RNG was like, nah, you want to play this for another 13 days, right? Chapel not sometimes also have a gem. Sometimes it's got a gem. Sometimes it's got a couple of coins in the pews. Wouldn't mind getting the dark room out of the way. And this is the closest that I am to the breaker box. And we know that this works. So we don't have to step inside. See the devil in eye. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of 5 Dates. Hey, corridor already left unlocked. Probably a good spot for it. We're kind of drawing out towards the left here. The boiler room. Fucking boiler room. Cute pick. Cute picks. It's a game where you go on dates with the band 5. Oh, that is fucking delightful, Calico. I love it. Boiler room. Boiler room, boiler room. Now, what we're actually hoping for now, is to push out this way and find the pool. Because if we find the pool, oh, we're in business. Oh shit, the dining room's here. I really need to get to the 8th level, the 8th rank. That's bullshit. That's also bullshit because I don't have the gems. But I guess this is the least amount of bullshit for all of the bullshitness. KP, you're gonna be at it for an hour? You're gonna be at it for an hour, and then it's gonna be done, and that's it. No, you're gonna be at it for a while. I hope you weren't planning on playing any other games. Puzzles all the way down. Have you unlocked all of the permanent upgrades? What's your allowance looking like? Also, turned Hubs into an excited child. He counts the days till we can play again. I figured that you guys would love it. Just like Styly figured that I would love it. And was entirely correct. Wait, is that not connected? That's not connected. Can I get that? Just. Stuck trying to get to the antechamber. You're hunting for permanent unlocks at the moment. You're cursed with bad luck. There will always be something to do. Unfortunately, it is also a game where, this coming from me, patience is a virtue in this game. I have stubbornness on my side. Like, honestly, there's a lot of things in this game where if you just take a second and be like, okay, what can I actually do? You'll find there's way more than you thought. Right. You will get there. The game will eventually give you what you need. It just might not be the same as someone else's playthrough, yes. Right, I need steps, so I'm gonna push up. Courtyard, hope that we dig some stuff up. Dinner is served. So are a butt ton of coins, okay. A rusty nail. Okay. Oh, the chess puzzle. Chess puzzle's a good one. Guess we're going with the bunk room. It's gonna give me more coins. Swimming in coins. Amp star. Star of the show. Guess I could try and see whether this is opened. It is. Oh, that's annoying. All of these will block off one side of the antechamber. Yikes. Okay, okay. Let's go get my footsteps. Curse the office blueprint. It likes to hide from you. They are all sentient. All blueprints are sentient. Some of them are rascally little bastards. Let me gobble that fish. Don't have the aquarium, so we only get 20, but still. Sorry, 21, because I've got salt. Commissary! I mean, I'm gonna need a key, right? I'm gonna. And probably a gem. Get one key. Well, I can only get one key. 2 gems. Cool. How many hours or days have you done so far, KP? Either alone or the both of you. For anyone interested, there is a thread in the gaming channel and Discord. We try to spoiler tag as much as we can in there. True story. I did not spoiler tag the name of the room I got previously. Not room. Marf! I'm okay, thank you. My arm is actually hurting quite a bit today for some fucking reason. I'm not sure about this. All we need is the battery, and we've got the powered power hammer. The powered power hammer. Okay, boudoir, I guess. The walk-in closet would probably have more in the way of keys and stuff, but this is going to be facing downwards. Downwards facing boudoir. Buff, thank you for the promotion. Bigger to me? Okay. Billiard room. We here. Okay, interesting. We have the utility closet, so I'm 99.9% sure I turned the gymnasium off. Did. So this is 2 free dead-end rooms that we can get out of the pool. Wine cellar being a good one. Because I get a fair amount more diamondes. Key? Go on. Okay, a coin. I'm okay with that. And another dead-end room out of the pool. Fuck. Is this gonna be it? I was really hoping that would be the closet. Don't know whether I tried this door or not. That changes things. Oh God, we don't have enough steps. Hey, my gum. Okay. Give me turnips, give me keys. Delicious salted turnip. And a key! Wow, okay, game, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. That's a turnip for the books. Good place for a passageway. I don't know whether there's ever going to be something here. One puzzle dig hole? Que? Ugh. Nah, I don't have a lot of feet left. I do need a way into the fucking antechamber, though, if this is going to be the run. So I'm taking it out on the green screen. At least it rounds it down. It's gonna be locked in it. Yeah. What an interesting twist. A twimps, I say. Well, we don't get to do this much. A twimps! Geld. Okay. Okay. Nothing. No keys. No shit. How much of a run depends on RNG, would you say? Oh, like 99%? So I've done my thinking, alright? And that's what my thinking amounts to for this run. There are five different ways you can do this. Powered pump room is one way. Power hammer and tomb is another way. Power hammer and drained fountain is another way. Foundation, which is what I just drew, this one, what I just did right there. Foundation and tomb is one way. Foundation and drained fountain is the final way. You need to dive for the tomb. Yeah, you'd also need to get into the chat. There's loads of other things that are on top of that, on top of even just drawing the foundation, you wouldn't, like, this is a pared down, simplified version, because the foundation, you also need to get around to the back of the foundation to be able to actually crank the lever. For the power hammer, you can have all of the things, but you'd need the bloody workshop anyway. So, like, this is the pared down version. It's powered pump, power hammer and tomb, power hammer and drained fountain, foundation and tomb, foundation and drained fountain. Those are the 5 ways that you can do this. It's not even guaranteed. If you do that, if you get that setup, one of those 5 setups, it's possible. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. No. Power hammer and tomb. Mitchell. So the whole reason... Yeah. So there's a split down the middle. There is a reservoir. I'm not going to go into too much detail. There is the reservoir. If you have a powered pump, excellent. You drain, you sort it, you drain the fountain as well. Boom. You can get to both sides of the basement. However, if you don't have a powered pump, but you still have a pump room, well, that's fine. That means that you can use the fountain. You can drain the fountain. But if you've drained the fountain, that's only half the issue. You then need to get to the other side. In which case, if you've got a drained fountain on one side, the other side is either the power hammer to go through the wall, or the foundation, which we've just got, so that we can go through the security door. That's one side, and that's the other side. So the tomb is on the same side as the drained fountain, and the power hammer is the same side as the foundation. So frustratingly, the sledgehammer here and the broken lever here, that's not frustrating. This means that this broken lever can be used to open up an antechamber door. In theory, you know. Except it can't, because this is a dead run, because that door right there is closed. There is definitely, to answer BXT's question a little bit more, there is definitely strategies. Like, up here, the lavatory. The lavatory is a dead-end room that does absolutely nothing for your run. So, when it popped up earlier, and I noticed that I could put it into a spot where it wouldn't really fuck things up too much for me, I put it down there so that it would not be drawn elsewhere. Because, like, if I got up to this point and then drew the lavatory here, it's kind of taken away some of my options. So there is strategies as to where you should put things, and what order you should put things as well. Some rooms will work better if you've placed a different room before them. Sometimes if they pop up, you're like, do I want to do it now, or do I want to wait for a little bit to see if this other room turns up? Anyway. Long story short, unless I can find a key... Where's the security? Here. We've got 6 steps. What's the worst RNG that you've had? 6 rooms, no keys. I have never got no keys, but I have been boxed in a few times. There's a couple of times I've only got to the 3rd rank. I think the fewest rooms I've ever done is like maybe 7 or 8. Whee! I don't think there's a possibility of a key down here, but I figured I'd have a little look. Goes all snuggled up. Right. We're doing one last one. Okay. Now this is for 2 reasons. Number 1! Hey guys, we're like 11 pieces of 8 away from another spin. That's 1,100 bits. That's, I think, like £8.80 direct donation. That's 4 subscriptions. And I'm away on holiday soon. So if you want to support the channel and the holiday, it's less than a tenner. It's, if you want to do a direct donation, it will be £8.80, because every 80 pence of a direct donation is 1 piece of 8. This will be the 13th spin of May as well, which will, in fact, hit the chat sound command for the monthly booty bounty. I'm going on holiday. Did you know? I'm going on holiday. Many holidays in a holly week. Not only that, we're in new grounds here. This is 13 spins. Would be incredible because I have done 13 streams back to back. The spin counter, for anyone that's interested, is basically the equivalent of a day's wage. It's not. I've sort of undersold myself slightly, but hey, I get to do what I love, so fuck it. Still. This is 13, or would be 13 spins for 13 streams, which means 13 actual days' wages. So that's another reason why I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it because we're in uncharted territories. Since I changed the way that the treasure tracker works, so it now tracks monthly. April was successful, but May has been incredible. But yes, we're doing one more run, just in case this manages to tick up over the final spin. But also because I fucking love this game. This is the run. We've gone on holiday, my mistake! Alright, with Nail and I. What do we get? We get shoes. Okay, that should help with steps. And we get a gem. Not bad. Let's jam my hallway in here. Night Dweller, where you are, it is officially your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Night Dweller. Happy birthday to you. Happy friggin' birthday, dude. I hope you have a bloody lovely one. Eat some cake for me. And the crowd goes wild. Oh, someone opened their legs in the middle of it. So many maybes. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's fantastic. Maybes. May babies. Maybes. A maybe. What a callback! Not just a hat rack. That's what we call ourselves. Well, now I know. The gems are on the floor! No, they're not. The gems are on the desk! No, they're not. The gems are in this box! Yes, they are. Corridor. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. I'm a little worried that I'm getting boxed in here. This is the run, chat. This is the run. It's not a good place for a passageway. This is really early on. Ugh, but I don't like either of the other ones. Yikes. The nook. Extra key. Lynx made chicken stew in your vintage mini crock pot, and it smells divine. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, that's the bedroom. It's not the best run we've ever had. Boudoir, which means we're capping off. Do get an extra gem. Because we get to go in the safe over here. You only know your August birthday always sucked as a kid. All the kids are on summer break and your parents both work full time. So birthdays really don't mean much to you when you got older. Wait, that just means that you can now get to make up for lost time, KP. Alright. Another glazed salmon. Chef salad for green rooms. Okay. Oh, you shitbag. You enjoy your August birthday because it's also usually right around the same time as the county fair. Nice. So birthday means rodeo! Ride 'em, cowboy. Theme from the TV show Rawhide. And dude.
Ntuff donated £12.50 to the cause. Oops, I think you dropped this.
Well, I gotta say, that was yours. You know, I gotta be honest. That was, in fact, yours. It came out of your pocket, but if you're happy for me to have this... Thank you so fucking much, NM! That is 13 days of streaming and 13 days' wages. Thank you so fucking much. Let's do this. Calico wants a VIP. Wants to see that VIP on the wheel. Maybe you have better RNG than I do. It's spin time. Time for the nipple spins, everybody. It's the rotunda of reciprocity. I spin the wheel, something happens, and I give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Tier 1 sub, give it away now. Somebody's gotten themselves a tier 1 subscription thanks to the generosity of you dudes today. A gift a sub. Oh shit, bundles of 5 or more are now discounted. Nice. Styly, you saved £10. You still spent a lot of money on me, so thank you. But actually, hold on. I think with the split, I get all of that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do it. Can I get a drum roll, please? Oh, so close. It takes a second for it to work its way through the pipes. It's always an interesting timing game, that one.
Conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
So close. Thank you, Styly. They are Joe has just been gifted a subscription to this channel. This number has gone down by 99. However, this number has gone up by 1. This is 13 streams in a row that I have got a living wage. Thank you so fucking much. And this is also 13 spins for the monthly booty bounty. A bounteous booty thou hast received in the form of a sound command. Get your suggestions in the Discord. What I will do, I'll continue to keep an eye on them whilst I'm on my holiday. And then when I come back from holiday, we'll do what we did before. I'll pick my five favorites of recents and then we'll stick them in chat, and then chat gets to choose. Just sorting my lurks out. We're going to get back into the game. Blip, 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 blip. Now, is the luck of NM dropping £12.50? What more do you want for your 12 fucking 50? Going to send us all the way. I get some coins. And I get a lever. Lever? I hardly know her. Ooh, crockpot. I've got the running shoes, but I have literally nothing else. Literally, chat. So the issue here is if we push out this way, that's it. We are sealing off the corridor passageway section. I could double back, because the corridor will always be open. We might actually find passageway open as well. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way to do it. $10 coins, 3 diamonds. Commissary. It's not in a great place. Kind of wish that the boiler room was the other way around as well, but boiler room probably better than nothing, especially right now. What we really want, we want the boiler room, and then I want to push through the boiler room and find something that turns right on the other side. Then I drew furnace. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Wow, that took me a second, Styly. I got there in the end. Need to work on that one, yeah. It feels like it was, it needed a little longer in the oven, alright? In the pun oven. The poven. Nothing's topping chlorine today, no. Chlorine was, I think we peaked. Do I actually want to do any of this? Nah. Oh, hello, moth. You gonna fly into my face? Moths do like to fly into my face. Ah! It did. Okay, this is only funny to me. But, hey, maybe you guys will get a vicarious hit off of this. It did hit my face, but it hit my face on one of my screens. On the OBS screen. Ay, ay. I suppose it means that we don't need the Great Hall key again. At the end. This isn't going well. Dining room's not a bad. This is like middle of the whole run. Secret passage also would be good. Come on, I've only got one fucking key. Damn it! Am I gonna get lucky on this side? Also, no. Yikes, big yikes. It's Yikes City here. Commissary. Honestly, it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, we could do the walk-in closet, but we don't get to guarantee a key. Even if I draw the commissary, a key in the commissary, it's 10 gold. I think the best chance we've got is closet, right? I gotta find keys more than buy keys. Keycard ain't bad, but that's not what I need right now. I need keys. 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 Well, we gotta go. Wait, is that a dead run? That's a dead run. That's a dead run. Ah, fuck. I didn't think about that when I put down the closet. Okay, one more. One more. One more. All right. Mark it up. Exclamation mark DED dead. Putting the foot to the floor. It's happening. A charming cottage. AKA, you fucked up. It's small. And inconsequential. And it's not a manor at all. It's a bloody cottage.
And I'm a very manly muppet.
Very manly muppet. I did sit Calico. I don't want to rub it in or anything that you can't make it to Amsterdam, but I did see in the karaoke bar that song is on the karaoke list. Because of course I was looking for songs that I could sing, and I looked up some Muppets songs. But it's just know that, you know, I thought of you when I saw it. I know you have a rule to not start a run after midnight, but that doesn't apply onto it. Yeah, but I've got to start the stream early tomorrow. Closet, sod it. Closet, sod it. Sod it, closet. Okay. Go into the sod it closet. Grab the tail by the tiger, grab the horns by the bull. I've experienced a lot of bull in my time. Okay, fine. Corridor straight up the middle. Storeroom in the corner. Lost Girl, thank you so much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Happy housemaking. I will have a lovely time. A happy time. Oh, bloody hell, really? I don't have any money. I don't have any money. But I guess it's good to know that this is there. Shared hype trains are here. Hooray. Oh, bollocks. I guess that's only cutting off one room. This doesn't look good either. It's still early doors. I don't have a shovel. Why did I go over there? I don't have a shovel. Let's just go with the monies. Nook. Let's keep it going. Early doors. 2 keys. Drawing room, actually, not bad. That's our last diamond. Oh, but it's not, because we get another one from this room. Let's see. Get a diamond from this room. We can redraw from this room as well. So, pool would be a great one to draw now. Wouldn't mind the pool. Kitchen's also okay, I guess. It's facing in the right direction. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, the kitchen's there. There goes a key. Last key. For the pool. Fuck it. I don't have a gem. Oh. Oh, that's quite sore, isn't it? Oh, you've pushed a sore bit there. Oh, my sore bits. E-I. E-I-E-I-O. No, let's go back. Let's go back. It could be the one. It doesn't feel like it's the one, but it could be. Feel like I really need a gem now, because it's twice we've been screwed over by not having a gem. Hallway, okay. Courtyard. It's not looking fantastic for us right now. I got a sledgehammer. Please give me a box. No. Metal detector is not a bad pickup. Oh, come on, game. You are officially having a laugh. Are you not going to give me a gem? You didn't give me a gem either. What did you give me? Fucking keycard. Which is good in a lot of runs, but not this one. Crikey O'Reilly. Alright, it's parlor. Let's get another gem. Unless I, of course, fail at a level 1 again. All 3 empty boxes are empty. That's lying. This box and the blue box are empty. Don't know. The black box contains the gems. So, this could be true. This could be true. And then this would be false. This one has to be false. That works. If this is false, one of these has to be true. And if one of these is true, then it's pointing towards the black box anyway. What you gonna get? Ooh, dining hall. Okay, actually, that's good. Right. Not run saving, but definitely worthwhile. Utility closet. Also good. A singular coin. Do I have the key? No, I have the key card, don't I? So I can just leave that on. I'm so used to just turning the security doors off. Okay, cool. Key card. Oh, delightful. What a lovely place to have dinner. A darkroom. It's actually quite useful. That's going to actually be dark. Excellente. I got the car keys as well, so being on this side of the house, what I'd actually really, really quite like to do is draw the garage here, I think. Interesting. Cheese. Thank you for the blessings. Dankeschön. Blessed be the cheese. Garage me. You have not garaged me. Okay. Shit. This is pretty brutal. Oftentimes we'll get something from opening up. Some steps, get a gem. Back to 0 friggin' keys, though. Yeah. Yeah! Locked and locked. Got 6 coins. I can't remember whether we actually tried to push out through the bedroom. That's pretty much the only way that we can proceed. Yeah. Where did I put the dining room? Oh god, it's all over this side. To be fair, we could connect. Did I have a shovel when I came through here last time? Can't afford... Oh, I don't have a shovel. There we go, I'll grab a shovel. Might get some keys. Please give me a key. That's not a key, that's a nail. That's a key, okay. Probably should go through the bedroom. Down to 22 steps now. That's bullshit. Okay. Billiard room. Gets us keys. Then we push down. Then I have to come back out, go through the kitchen. Honestly, this is more of a run where it just feels like we're trying to survive rather than actually making any progress, but who knows? It could all turn around. RNG could be smile upon us today. Unlikely. Oh, I need some good, delicious luck. That's what I need. 18. 3 times 3, 9. Exclamation mark deaths will let you know, book and gitties, because we're using deaths for like how many times we fail. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 2 is 4. There you go. So this is our 17th try. Two keys. If you need a key, I'm not using it. No, no. You're a shit, game. You're a shit. Like, I realize it would be pretty useful to go into that dead end, because I could, one, use some dead end rooms. Well, not some, one. But also, I might get more keys down. Oh, you fucks. You absolute shitlords. 8 coins. Better than no coins. Any more BPs? I mean, I have the friggin' metal detector. I should be finding additional keys. Yee. Ooh, woo. I have the shovel. I don't mean to brag, but I have the shovel. If we went into the greenhouse, I would be able to dig up some of the dirty piles. Although that would not be... I dig that, Daddy. East wing would allow us to continue onwards, but I don't have any fecking keys. Did I dig up the courtyard there? No. No, I did not. Because we picked up the shovel in the commissary. It's a good shout. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm going biscuit risking. What do we get? Watering can. Not my favourite. Give me a key. It worked. Give me a key. Yeah. Well, actually, that has now given me enough coins. Oh! Because this is not wet. That's why the plants aren't yet popping out. I see. I think the first time I ever drew this room, I'd already transferred water. Okay. 16 steps. Not a lot of steps. Every red room in my house, I have 1. That's just not worth it. The 10 coins would get me a key in the shop, but that's just so expensive. Let's buy a club sandwich. Let's go to the billiard room. Hope for good RNG. And if not, we could go through the courtyard. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Night be one's love. How? Agreed. Good night, Calico. Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do? What do I put here? Can't put the secret passage here. I guess the Great Hall? Sometimes you've pissed off RNGesus somehow. The lavatory. Can you imagine really needing a piss? And then the game, and then like the house just being like, well, no. You haven't drawn the lavatory, so you're not allowed to pee. just locked out for the day. I have to squat in the bushes. So what we're hoping for here, the one that will keep this run limping on, is a key. That's a coin. There is one last muddy pile. A key. That's a coin. That's a coin. We dug all through the greenhouse, the patio, the courtyard. There wasn't any dirt in the storeroom. Toss a coin to your streamer, even if you dug it out of a weird hole inside of a courtyard that exists in your mansion. I mean, if you've got a mansion, then you can probably afford to support streamers. There was none here, was there? No. Boo, boo hiss, and then boo hiss. Hiss, boo hiss, and then boo hiss. Hissing, and I am booing at this RNG because it hates me. If I could go back and start another run, then I would, but it's too late to do that. Call it, chat. Call it. This run is flatlined. It's time to wheel this bad boy out on a stretcher. It was a good house. But it wasn't a great house. I mean, that one was shit. That wasn't even close. Holy crap. Another spin. I am 99.9% sure that we're not going to get a spin tomorrow because, number one, it's an early stream. So I've got to get up to London so that I can get onto the Eurostar early on Thursday. So tomorrow is going to be an early, shorter stream. But we'll see. Maybe there'll be one. I'm imagining tomorrow, if we do get to the spin, it'll be like one person being incredibly generous. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you so fucking much for everybody. I'm going to go through my individual thank yous. First off, I'd like to say thank you to everybody that has watched. Very much helps. Thank you to Clavy, Lamardia, and Mitchell for the raids. Appreciate you. You're all awesome. Like I say, I'm off on holiday Thursday. If you're unaware of this, I'm going away for a week. Going off to Amsterdam. Thank you for the stream and GG for the spin streak. It's incredible. Absolutely mad. Tomorrow is going to be the last stream for a little while. So, if you would like to support, tomorrow is a great day to do it. Great day to do it. Also, if we spin, I mean, it's probably not going to happen, but just to let you know, if we do spin 3 times tomorrow, which would get us up to 16, then I will do a Discord party night from Amsterdam. But obviously that's a big ask. That is the equivalent of 80, 160, 240 quid. If someone drops 240 quid, that would be 3 spins in one. Right, let's go find someone to raid up. Where King. Getting closer to you, Night Dweller. I'm going to Amsterdam. Where are we going? Bitter man. Oh, hi, Bitto. A little bit of Bitter man. King's Quest for the Perils of Rosea. Let's go do a Bitterman raid. Bitterman's awesome. Come with me now. Copy and paste yourself a message and you'll get yourself 100 plunder. I haven't done the message yet, just to clarify. I'm just getting it a little bit ahead of myself. 5 dates is the game we're giving away today. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. So this is your last chance to dance, baby. Today's stream has been brought to you by the letter R and G. The letters R, N, and G. Wait, did I miss this? Before the stream even began, Dara came in with a tier 3 52 months. Did I miss that, or was that right at the start of the stream? No, because that was like 11 hours ago. Well, thank you very much, Dara. That was before the stream. Appreciate it. Little Miss Skills coming in with a £10 donation. Pingu with a tier 3 12 months. Pylawson with a 300 bits for the 300 streams watched in a row. Ziggles gifting the sub to Red Princess. Kayla gifting the sub to Madwife Cinder. Kayla with the 10 fucking pounds, thank you. Magnus with 100 biddies. Shade gifting the sub to Powered Pump. Styly with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted subs. For which I got all of that money because you got that on a discount, so thank you. Magnus with 100 biddies. NM with a £12 and 50 pence as well. Thank you so fucking much, everybody. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? I will draw the raffle and we'll find out who is going away with the game. It's KP. You might take a while to get round. Did I say Tombola? I thought I said Tombola. Anyway, it might take a little while for you to get around to this game, KP, because you may be playing a little blueprints up until that point. Much fucking love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I said drumroll, idiot. My bad. Thank you for realizing what I wanted to say, Styly. One day at a time. We got this. I'll see you tomorrow for the final stream before holiday. I'll see you on the other side.